Why, hello there, PP. How you doing today? Meow, meow, meow. Yes, baby. Oh, look at him glow. He baby. Oh, I love him. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Usually, I wouldn't even be up, let alone be starting a stream about now. However, last night, it became very clear that the evening rush for ENDWALKER's queue, around 7, 8 o'clock, becomes so dire that there's a significant likelihood that it just knocks the fucking server offline entirely. As such, oh baby, as such, best thing I can do is start early. And get that bread. So we beat the level 87 dungeon yesterday? No, the day before. And that was pretty good. And now we're headed off to, I'm gonna assume, Labyrinthos, as we did not do the second half of that zone. Oh, sweet baby. What's your baby? I changed my bun glam for y'all. So hopefully you like it. Hold on, I'm gonna hop it up. It's that scallop coat, but I put some Alexander shit on it. Because I think it looks pretty. And that, the only good tank pants in the entire game, which is the fucking Siren Song C pants. This is a little chainmail to protect your penis. Very appreciated when you get the chainmail to protect your penis. I wish I could have chainmail right now to protect my penis. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, Klebs. How you doing, man? You beat ENDWALKER's already, huh? Alright. Gotta take my wake up juice. You know what's funny? I was talking with I always want to call him Knox, but I had got to translate that into Justinian Knight for you guys, because that's his Twitch stuff. Talking with Justinian Knight last night. We were running the 85 dungeon I wanted casting gear for my summoner, and he said that when he beat it, he had this overwhelming sensation of now he can finally play the game. And I completely agree, because last night was the first time I felt like I'd been able to play the game, because I just went, oh, I'll do my MSQ roulette, and then I'm gonna hop on Summoner, and then do like a couple runs of the 85 so that I can get the cool Summoner chest from that dungeon, and then I'll go get some hunts, yada yada. It's the difference between normal play and this is pretty enormous. Oh, I'm curious, how many people were even awake to show up? I assume we're at 351. That is so much better than I thought it was going to be, guys. For real. Because most people aren't even, like, most people, particularly those who, like, follow me on social media, I don't get up before fucking 1 o'clock. I'm a fucking piece of shit. I don't give a fuck. So, hey, appreciate it. European takeover? Ew. 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 The Europes. Do you guys think my new glam is pretty? I think it worked really well. Because the pants have the purple on it. So you can't have pure black and primary color. So I thought it was good to put the Maiden arm on there. Big beefy Maiden arm on there. Alright. Let's thank some people. There's actually some people to thank this time of the day. That's crazy. I want to thank Braves Robin for kicking in 500 bits yesterday for that fake stream that didn't happen. Thanks, Braves Robin. Don't you know the Omicron variant is from Omicron per se 8? I feel that's a joke that I don't understand. Sorry, Braves Robin. Oh, excuse me. Smorian kicked in 3 years of subs. Thanks, Smorian. In anticipation for Elden Ring, I want to play every Soulsborne game, but never played Demon's Souls. Don't own a PS5, but I do own a PS3 in the game, but have no working controller. Should I get a new controller or legally emulate it on my high-end PC? I'm not personally familiar with PS3 emulation. It's always been my understanding that it's been a massive fucking pain in the ass. I mean, go for it, right? Though I should note that I think it's only legal emulation if you rip the ISO yourself. And even then, it's iffy. That being said, emulate whatever the fuck you want. What are they gonna do? Suck your dick? Oh, I got that morning shit all up in my fucking shit, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Who's being a big baby kitty cat? Oh my god, I love him. Sucker Punch Sid kicked in 3 years, which is what I've been saying. Hey. Wow, 3 years. Thanks for all the laughs and getting me into FF14. For the longest time, I thought the tank skill you were talking about was called blood wetting instead of blood wetting. Have a good Endwalker. Thank you. Yeah, that's my Canadian accent. T's become D's after W's. Oh, look at him. Oh, wee baby. Oh. So, like, when I say water, I would actually say water. W-A-D-D-R. Monster Envy kicked in 1,500 bits. Thanks, Monster Envy. Hey, Pat. Happy you're enjoying the Endwalker. How have you liked Fandaniel, Hermes, Amon as the villain? Also, theories on where the plot goes next. I really do like how Fandaniel ended up being a double villain. In almost a reverse villain. Like, that's great. Also, when people ask me what my favorite prequel story is going to be, it's going to be it's going to be FF14, and they're going to be like, prequel to what? And I'll be like, prequel to FF14. And they'll be like, what? And I'll be like, like, it's a legitimate prequel story. Which completely retextualizes, like, tons of characters. It even... I was talking with Darius, my friend Jim, and he put into perspective that, like, now the way that Heidelin's, like, break from the convocation had been portrayed prior to this was kind of left up to your imagination. But it was like that there was like a bunch of meetings, and then there was like a disagreement, and then she was like did it in secret. Not that she just went, nah, fuck y'all, and just like busted the whole world in the middle of like a fucking like active moment, like, you know, like she just walked in and ruined everything. And Emmett and Elidibus and La Habrea being like so fucking pissed off makes way more sense when you get the context of just like, what are you doing? What? No, what? Why? You was, oh no! You just fucked it up for no reason, right? Why are you doing that? And then Highland being like, Lamau. read shit. And then being like, oh, you jerk. I do find it interesting that, like, you meet everybody and, like, what's La Habrea's deal? He's the asshole. He's a fucking prick. He's a fucking dickhead. Goose Attack asks, wouldn't the Zodiac solution be temporary at best? It would be temporary in the way that the sun burning out is temporary. Right? Within the span of a single individual lifetime, it would be infinite. But, like, technically, Zodiac would take a while to run out of juice. Hey, Monster Envy kicked in 1,500 bits. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat. Happy you're enjoying that. Oh, I just read that. I gotta click these. Sorry, man. Kittenbee, Bow, JH41224, and Flick Remember sub. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Kid Envy kicked in $10. Thanks, Kid Envy. Hey, Pat. Been around since the Streetwise. Thanks for all the content over the years. Recently lost my cat Goose. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. So I've been watching you and Paige's content to keep myself company, in a way. He loved Elmo. Give him extra love from us. Oh, okay. Elmo, I love you. You smell me. Oh, man. Fuckins for you sub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's kind. Tron kicked in 20 months. Morning, Pat. I'm still behind on the MSQ, so I'll catch you on the VODs. See you in the future, buddy. The Short Swede kicks in a sub. LOL. Didn't think the Q thing was really real, but asked a personal friend who was considering quitting his work to be able to log in. Unless he was already planning to leave his place of employment for other reasons, I cannot possibly recommend anyone ever quit their job to play a video game. Even I, who had obtained a job playing video games, stayed at that fucking store for like an extra 18 months. Just to be sure. And I was making money playing the video game. So, like... Elrada kicked in a sub. Thanks, Elrada. Tom Dwarf kicked in a sub. Hey, long-time watcher. Just finished Endwalker last night so that I could watch. Sad about emote only, but I totally get it. Enjoy. It's a wild ride. I feel like now I have a general... fucking... like, point at the WrestleMania sign, understanding of where the plot could go. And I want to be able to talk about my speculations without you guys just ruining everything for me. So, like, it's been weird that I haven't seen Sid once. All I can think of is I could spoil Endwalker to Wooly in a single sentence, and he would think it was cool, but he's never gonna play it, by saying that all the lights in the sky are our enemies. And he would go, ooh. He'd make that face he makes. Spoiler that gets you into the game isn't really a spoiler, in my opinion. I don't know, man. That depends. And it's gonna mainly depend on the individual you're telling it to. Apathier sub, thanks, man. Arminsk sub, thank you. Mathochism kicked in a sub. Endwalker's been a hell of a ride, huh? Yeah. Yeah. The ideal plan for today is to get to the level 89 trial, which I believe is right before the final zone. But more specifically, getting the achievement seems to be the easiest stopping point. Cactus Chris sub, thank you, appreciate it. And so did Screw That Guy. Thanks, guys, really appreciate it. All right, time to do an Endwalker. Question mark, huh? Wait, what is this? Oh, Labyrinthos is part of the Charlayan map. That's silly. This Charlayan night music is so fucking incredible. It's absolutely stellar. I can see a lot of people are gonna idle here. You used to go to sleep last night? That's pretty nice. Oh, thanks, Mr. Peeps, for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it, man. That's very kind. Hey, I really appreciate you guys showing up as normal or kicking in the donos or the subs pseudo as normal, even if you guys aren't here, considering you're going to watch the VODs. It really makes all the world of difference. Makes you feel like you're not, like going to work for free or whatever, which seems kind of crass or what have you, but you know what I mean, right? Saw one thing, ENDWALKER is like tanking mega Twitch people's views. Like, I saw Max had like less people than he usually has, and I'm like, is that literally all people that are just fucking playing ENDWALKER? I think Charlie also had like 1,000 less people than he usually would. I'm like, wow, that's bananas. Oh, cool, that's gonna be a good one. Fuck. Have you learned more about the final days? I don't know, you could say that. The journey was well worth the risk then. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. Signs are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alphino and Alize have been traveling all over. That's the 5th time! Of all the regions they visited, Locus and Menos is one of the worst affected. Nankrit, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of soldiers to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating, but still a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Stola and Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. Yeah, that's not going to happen. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel spaceship to ferry people to the moon. And a ambitious project that's been taking years, if not decades. However, since we've seen no sign of it this far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunal to the people of Radzat-Han. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. Yeah, there's a problem with that. It's not going to work. The instant the average person sets foot on the moon, they will violently explode. Because they no longer have the magic ozone layer of Aetheris to protect them. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. I mean, yeah, right? That's better. Therefore, to secure safe passage, Alphino, Alize, Estini, and Graha went to Garlemald. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Well, shit. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunal. Then panic broke out, and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link show went completely silent, I only assumed the phenom had spread to the capital. I really expected we were going to Labyrinthos and it'd be a chill session today. I don't know why I thought that. You know, being there will make all the difference, huh? Go to Camp Broken Glass. No telling what you'll be walking into, so you better take every possible precaution. Oh, cool. Oh, sick. Oh, I'm sure this will be fine. Okay, let me just calmly teleport to the nightmare. Excuse me. I'm sure everything will be fine. Wow, that is a really good bunny look. I did a good job with that. Oh, cool. Oh, as if it wasn't evil enough. Okay. Instance. Hey man, not a moment too soon. Skies over Garland Malt are fucked, but it's the ground that's the problem. Signs are up ahead. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacis. The Forbes airship had landed, and then the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees came to no harm. But have you joined them? Additional support? But we'll discuss them later. Are you ready to depart? I want to grab a photo here. Hold on a second. I retweeted something the other day that's appropriate to this. Come on. Let me find it. There it is. Show you all a good meme that's appropriate to right now. A highly excellent meme. Don't you like a highly excellent meme? I do. If only, yeah, here we go. Hey guys, do you know what the best part of ENDWALKER is? I'll tell you what. It's this. This has always been the best prompt in the game. It has always been the best prompt in the game. Every time you see it, every time you see this shit, you're like, ah! Like every single time. I swear to God. You know what? Let's just go ahead and just fucking. We're gonna put this for memery. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. In addition, you'll be required to participate in a battle. Please note that don't log out, bitch. I am ready for this. By the way, I leveled up to 89 because I heard there was a slight gap in the level progression from 88 to 89 in this area. So we're not going to have that problem. And we're going to hit level 90 pretty soon. Oh, cool. Having crisscrossing paths of just a couple NPCs makes it look way more chaotic. Oh my god, they literally put this scene with these models in the Evnarian.
We were promised an escape. Not the same we fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste.
Yeah, Fortunal will be fine.
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Nice coat.
Come, we must build a line of defense.
Can I come in with the assist? Oh, hey, it's your kids.
How
The ones that you talked all that shit up
Leave
about.
the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Ooh, that thing's big.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
Please let me play as Justinian.
As you wish, my little lord.
Oh! Alphino instead. That works too. Oh god. That was so bad,
I'll
dude.
command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help as it has.
Got it. Think I, oh. But he gets his own moves?
Leave it to me.
Like, they're literally labeled the Leveilleur Toxicosis. Oh, dude. Yeah, Leveilleur Dosis.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Fuck off. 14, you're such a bitch. All's lost, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, I was supposed to heal him. I was supposed to Aether him up.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Wow, look at Justinian star diving packs of shit in the background.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
No, I'm good. I got this one. Alright. Ooh, we're healing Justinian in a fight. Ooh, I love it. Here's your barrier, bro. Oh, damn it. I'm still not used to... Healing NPCs is a little weird. Jesus Lord. Doing okay. Oh, look at this dude turn around! Ah! It's a little late to give us a healer duty, isn't it?
But not hard enough!
Like, hey kids, this is how you play a healer. The kids are like, I don't know. Stop hitting my skin.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
More. Way more. That thing's pretty evil.
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Well, finally. Was wondering how long it would
Wait,
take the
that's-
Guardian army to help out.
Euless and the army.
So, you've recovered then?
In time enough to be of aid. For once.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight
So that's everybody
to
then.
repay your salvation in kind, or with better.
No more local
For
conflicts of
Garlemald
any
has her
kind.
pride.
All space.
Of that I've no doubt.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh,
So. Jesus Christ. What? Is that even an in-game
I
spell?
had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Was that Verflare?
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, so
LB3?
you know who would never abandon these people
With
to their
two
fate?
people?
To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
well then. I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Oh man. I'll be definitely a little more comfy with this. She just does the whole combo on a single button. Are you serious? She doesn't even have a mana bar. Ah, she's really strong with red mage. Hey guys. Oh, there it is. You know, Graha, you almost make me wish we had, you know, kept break after all this time.
I'm fine.
Rain of me to yours. Oh
Not today.
I think I broke my arrow. Oh shit. No, go, go!
I'm not done yet.
Not even close. So, Verflare and what do you call it? Great Pet. Verholy, they're just AoEs now? Like, they changed the animations, they're just pure AoEs? That's nice.
None to worry about.
I know I've said it probably too many times thus far, but I really adore the changes made so that AoE combos are the
Crackles with energy.
combos.
Find cover.
It makes it so much more fun to fight trash packs. Makes me kind of mad we didn't have that all the way back in the day, but you know how it is. Well, thanks for completing the adventure, guys.
On guard.
I wonder what caused it to pop in Garlemad.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
There's a way to bring them back. They keep saying it over and over.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
No prob, bruh.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Man, you just can't catch a break, can you?
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of
Bye-bye,
yours.
kitty.
Look out!
Oh, there it is. There it is. It was Graha who gets the trailer moment.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This
will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
He's the best.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less.
Stupid bastard.
You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let
You
our
do
sword
ask a
in
lot,
the darkness
guys. It's a
fight
little
alone.
embarrassing. Hey guys, instead of running to this spot that seemed important, I'm dramatically walking. Did you like my dramatic walk? Don't skip your squats, kids.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Could be better.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Alright.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
In the coming battle, you'll fight it yourself. Shut up!
Just the beginning.
Oh, this is a lot easier. Oh shit, not now, Elmo.
I had a feeling I'd find you.
Crap, I'm actually gonna have to be right back.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm literally gonna have to run, excuse me. Thank God I play Warrior. I'll be the beauty guy. Aha.
Now, where were we?
That's fine. This is a great sequence because it'll teach new players who somehow got here how to do AoE stuff. They won't know, actually. They're stupid, but, I mean... How long was I gone? Like 20 seconds tops? Your babies are more important than video games.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Nah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives.
Wait, is the implication is that these 3 people are all that are remaining?
Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
Okay, good. Thank God. Because, man, you'd really have
What I
fucked
can
it up.
promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
You could get.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon.
Uh-huh.
Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
Yeah, it looks like the, sorry about the mouse there. Looks like the teleporter plan isn't going to work very well.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Back to the ship. Yeah, maybe.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
More of them.
Where are they coming from? Like, they're not spawning from nothing. Not like they used to. Not now with you.
Xenos! Here!
It is his country, dude. It makes sense.
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
What if we just promise to just suck his dick if he helps us? Would that work? I bet it would actually totally work.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Hey, Xenos, you know what has cool monsters?
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Space.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
Oh my god, he's viral.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
He's just dickhead
Your
viral.
passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Yeah.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
Please say for the lulz. Please just say for the lulz.
For nothing in the end.
Oh, that's even worse.
So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Also, Zenos would kick your ass in like a second. In like a second.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
Yeah.
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
I mean...
If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you.
He's making fun of Emmett Silk deniers.
Duty, honor, morality.
I'm not even joking.
Constructs of convenience.
I think that's the actual point of the scene.
Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why.
What if I just started beating on him
Ask
right
any
now with the
creature of
whole
this
party?
star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy.
Like every single one, just beat the
They
shit
would
out
be
of him
right
right
to do
now.
so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
Kitty.
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again.
This consistent, like, refusal to pay attention to Xenos is hilarious.
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
This is like such an incredibly satisfying way to deal with this totally one-dimensional character, which is we don't have time for you, Xenos. We don't care. Move over. There's a real story to deal with. And he's like, no, no, come on, no.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
I think I have a better plan for your spaceship, buddy.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
So we can wrap up the level 88
I must
stuff.
visit Garlemald, we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
I'm the captain now, Dad.
If you would like to join as well, Ulysses, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Is that kid the functional commander-in-chief of the Garlean army now?
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
Bitch. Bitch. A bitch. Oh man, I can't believe that thing got more evil looking. Like, more evil. See Xeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, don't know what came over me. Just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. Look on it. That's pretty good. I'd hope to say that don't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers. Anyway, enough about all that. Good to see you again. This is Rocky 4. He's gonna help us go to space Russia, and beat Ivan Drago, so that we can have a weird homoerotic moment on the beach, and then have a freeze frame ending fight. Wait, wasn't I supposed to get a chest out of that? Am I blind? 82, 84, 88. They just give it to you? Okay. It even matches the set I have right now. Seriously, the gold accents actually totally match. And the copper on the Maiden, I accidentally... Look at that! Alright.
No major injuries then. Good.
Yeah.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
Yeah, we're taking some hits.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur.
Hey, smarty bitch boy. What's up?
And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Fortunald of the Forum, more like pee-pee poo-poo bitch boy. Got him.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much.
Hey.
You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
Yeah, dude, you're cool now.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
Yeah, dude, we had a big war, and that's true, but we have a space war now.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Oh, dude, I haven't even told about any of that shit. Oh, guys. We're gonna have the longest this thing and fade out ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Yeah, bitch.
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Scout's honor.
I swear.
Any other I would doubt. But you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
I'm gonna need to take your spaceship,
Does.
dude.
You have my thanks. Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Graha. Oh boy. Oh.
Did you hear something just now?
What? Puddingway, how'd you get here?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Hey, dude.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Yeah, he's got completely bare arms.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
All this doom.
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
His name's Puddingway, Livingway.
Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
We need much assistance, Techno
we were born
Rabbits.
from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
I love these little guys.
Forgive me, but are they...
Did you not ever know who you were talking to, dude? Not once?
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met! You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor
God, he
and
must
a
be
pleasure
so
to meet you at
embarrassed. We got
last.
so much done.
I'm Livingway, Hydalin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us.
How were you talking? Probably talking over like radio or something? Or?
As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlotte.
Man, I'm gonna fuck
where you
their
may
plan up
advise us
so
as you
bad
deem
by
fit.
telling them that the plan won't work.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperites made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Aw. May thy disciples banish this darkesteth of the nights, thou, verily.
I am no esteemed philosopher of old. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well.
You talk stupid,
And perchance
Urianger.
help save us all. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Are they Lalafell-sized? Because if they're Lalafell-sized, I've discovered the new race that everyone's going to scream that they want to play as. I can't believe this actually works with my glam. Like it just slaps right on, like it was designed that way. Dare say, fortune now was nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Hydalin's lunar custodians, as he'll soon discover they have much and more to offer the Forum. We should probably go to the Annex. And then we'll tell everybody about all that shit we had happen. So something interesting happened. I'm level 89. However, the level 89 hunt quest is not available, to which I can only surmise means that the enemies in the final zone are so fucking weird and crazy looking that they don't even want to let me see it in the hunt bills. Which, okay, cool. Nope. Straight up nope. We gotta plan our glam. Klondike top. Oh my god, it's just this. They just gave the Neo Ishgardian shit to everybody. Even dies exactly the same. Good for them. Good for everybody. the... That's weird. I would like to keep this look for a while, so I'm gonna go modify my glam plate. I would like to retire to my room, please. Thank you. Glam gesture. And sure enough, all I gotta do is remove that image from the plate. Alright, guys. Who wants to hear a story about Emmett Silk? Not that I'm complaining, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon, Urianger. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporits a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Kral tells us you got new knowledge that might help us. I've news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings probably be more important. So... what did you find out about the flower? Yeah, there it is. The Dynamis, huh? It and Akasha are the same. This all proves Santana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Mateo. Rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilization she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, killing us. Then our foe is no longer an unknowable calamity. We can stab them. Ah, I like the way this guy thinks. Just stab her. Make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish her and we would deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, we got two conditions. 1, find her. 2, get to her. Yep. Number 1, find. Before Mediana escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who became Hyla. The implications of temporal magics are not super clear, so you can't assume that our Hyland and the Vana you met in Elpis are one and the same. However, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that she does know where Mediana is. Whether she'd share it, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee it, not stay. You suppose she's abandoned her pursuit of Medion? No. She would never give up, dude. She is quite resilient. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she's been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We gotta get there. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon where the fuck she is. The communing with Heidelin must, by necessity, come first. You and Matoya have any luck with the Ethereal Sea shit? Sadly, no. Even though we enlisted the help of Ehrenwald and other Echo-blessed dudes, couldn't so much to get a whisper, even from within the Anti-Tower. Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found another method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would be most likely some form of apparatus observing the Ethereal Sea built closer to home, like in, I don't know, Labyrinthos. Sorry to interrupt, we got word from the Forum. Presence is required in the roster. Ah! We're gonna get the news, we're gonna get the info, we're gonna get the juice, we're gonna get the knowledge. Finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they got to say. All we had to do is forestall the apocalypse, travel back in time, and figure out what the total nature of the world and the ensuing threat is. Through violence. It was Hydalin's commandment that an event Zodiark should perish. The Loporits were to deliver the people of Aetheris from harm. Though that be the limit of their duties, to possess knowledge unparalleled in the great expanse and means of its reversal. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Midion, we'd do well to heed their counsel. First, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives. Just like we discussed of the great work, but faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death, others are going to fight. They fight. Either way, it's our right to choose. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know we didn't go unnoticed. Dad's gonna help us out. Hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend your big meeting. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it, buddy. After you left for Garlemald, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Hydaline using the flowers. Didn't work. I can only assume she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Fandaniel and is presently unable to talk to us. As for Matoya is suspected for some time, the Forum had figured out a new way to talk to Hydaline. Of course, as a custodian in the Antitower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete, she has a few things to say about that. After sending Graha and Astinia back to Garlemald, I stayed back in Locus Amenus for a time. Being an Imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. That's 6! You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith that the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. I think the Crystal Tower the First is capable of all sorts of bullshit. The events you witness and help shape may hold yet the key to forestalling the final days. Reminded the dear friends in a future I unmade. Whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Emerald Calamity averted, in this timeline at least. Too much has been sacrificed to abandon Aetheris now. I can't believe, like, is the Elpis Zone just a straight up Shadowbringers 2? Because it's the same thing where we go back in time to prevent events from occurring that would be calamitous using the Crystal Tower. Like, holy shit. People told me they saw people wearing the spoiler robes out here, to which I have to say, oh god, it's starting. That's me next week. By the way, I'm doing okay leveling my game, my jobs. I got Warriors all up to 8 Scholar and Summoner 87, and I got Reaper up to 71. Considering I've been mainlining it in the queues, that's okay. I'll get Summoner and Scholar like to 90 like real soon. I just need to have the 89 dungeon unlocked genuinely. This is such a great goddamn weapon. Forums in session? No, I'm being invited. Yeah. Entry will be conditional. Oh, I have to leave my weapons at the door. Okay, fine, you big bitch, baby. Jump on your desks. Oh. How am I enjoying the new Summoner? It's incredible. I absolutely adore it. It's easily my favorite DPS. It will be my DPS of choice going forward. 100%. at
There
this
is a matter
crew
I
we
wish
got.
to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the Forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
Steal their spaceship. Steal the spaceship.
By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
Steal the spaceship. Gonna steal
May
that
have your
spaceship.
attention. The ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han.
Oh.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
Yes.
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
Sure.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
That's not the answer I wanted.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all.
You're gonna leave the beast tribes on the fucking planet, aren't you?
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today.
But
however, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips.
I know a guy.
Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
7 hells. Is there anything to be done?
I know 2 guys, actually.
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing
2
testing
divorced
to determine whether
guys.
it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it
I'll
prove
use the
necessary.
powers of a bitter divorce to power your engine.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
Yeah, we just solve it.
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Yep.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
Yo, I like this
we
guy.
couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
Monty, you don't understand. Sid is so smart.
I, for one, have faith
He's
in my
so
erstwhile
smart.
students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Me.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Crushed it. Oh.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Fuck you, Dad.
Very well.
I'm steal your spaceship
Call
and
this session
fuck
to a
your
close.
wife in it, and
Return
those
to your
kids are
tasks
mine.
with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Hey, by the way, I don't want to bring up too much World of Warcraft stuff, because that's kind of a dead horse now, but I saw that people talking about that Sylvanas cutscene, and then I read up on it, and wow, that's the worst thing ever. Okay, moving on. further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend it. You measure and quantify it based on observations of celestial bodies, such as the sun and moon, but from your account, it's unclear whether or not they view time similarly. I mention this because while Vanad knew the finer days would occur to define a point in the future, she presumably had no way exactly when. Even so, the completion of the forum's preparations to escape the moon aligned so closely, it's no coincidence. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, you'll honor the forum's decision. Sorry about not letting the rest of you guys in on it. I was admittedly thinking on my feet. Since we require both the means of communicating with Hydaelyn and reaching Midian, the spur of the moment, so involving ourselves in the completion of the arc is a way to work towards both. However, we gotta fix this Aether shit. I mean, we're smart, right? Or it's not beyond us, or at least the combined circle of our associates. Let's go down to Mordona and talk to Cid, guys. Going underground. Fortune Alt's ability to maintain a stiff upper lip is being sorely tested. Alright, you'll take me to the burner. Solving tempering was way harder than this. The arc is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a big thing? I'm shocked. Oh, by the way, while you guys were not here, I got the Aether Currents in the other 4 zones. Ooh. Okay, Forchi. What up? Lower levels. Well, we can finally use the goddamn lift. Thank you. How appreciated. I would like to use the lift, please. Thank you. Hey, Forchi. Send your associates ahead to Logistic and Alpha on the other side of the ergonomics sector. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to... Never mind. It can wait. He wants to ask me how the kids are doing. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that way. Got it. How long does... Hey, guys. How long does Primal Rend Ready last to anybody that would know? Is it 15 seconds, so it has to be within the inner release window, or is it longer? Because the actual tooltips don't say anything. we go. Hunt targets. I still gotta get Rathalos. It's silly that I never got it. That's a lot of nuts. Come on, Elmo. Hey, gang. Huh. He's reminded of Ferndale. Close to Central Circuit. Da, 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 da. Oh, he loves other vegetables. That's nice. Gonna have to take a break soon. Take baby out, and also I gotta fix Paige's coffee to be ready, or else she will kill me. Logistic and Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of the Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from the underground and disperses vapors, simulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air, they're able to create the ideal environment for growth and preservation of the biological sapiens. Hold on, how do you know that much? Well, Dad brought me here as a kid. And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind. You went somewhere with Grandpa. The night before, I've been asking Dad how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. Oh, that's cute. It's all too easy to take for granted the matter interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured with the wondrous. Having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporrits in creating a similar environment, I've come to view such processes in a new light. Subterranean guardians of the Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain Zodiark, habitations built for mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique and undeniably similar. It is no mere coincidence. Ever since Heidelin told us all that shit, every essential resource we could spare has been diverted to Labyrinthos and prep for the Great Exodus, but that's not all. It's also a testing ground for the technologies that allow us to settle distant stars. Though the Loporrits have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind have to learn how to make new life where there's none. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged for you to enter the Central Circuit. Is there the most of our prep for the Great Exodus are carried out, along with the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access is pretty restricted. You, however, will not be subject to such restricted sins. We're gonna prove you, Dad. Oh, hey, kid. Well, let's go down. I'm gonna steal your spaceship. Gonna steal it to punch that little girl in the face. We're allowed to go downstairs. Huzzah! This looks like a completely different fucking zone. Uh-huh. You're sick of carrots, huh? Alright, dude, what's up? Aether burner's being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Dankhal, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary instructions are made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. Goddamn Lalafell engineer. Is this even a fucking combat zone? Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Why don't you just burn more aether? Cockles. I'm not going to be reading these out loud because I want to actually get through all of them. But if I see one that's fairly interesting, I will read it out loud. All right, don't startle him, huh? Hey, Danky. Hey, Danky King.
I could swap them out. No.
I want those
been
glasses.
There, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows. Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse.
Oh, I'm not on. There we go.
Which is why the Forum has elected to accept.
Is that a blacksmith outfit or what? Because I want the fucking goggles for my cell.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not,
one of those crafters.
You are at liberty to return them to the surface by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary.
Needs to be more
now,
level 1
about
glamour
your troubles
gear,
with
man.
the ether burner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Got it.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
Right, got it. Excellent.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
What if I gave you a 300% increase in
6%,
precision?
you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan.
There we go.
But the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency will
Where
be
could
child's
we
play.
possibly
It's a
get
crying shame that we've no other
more
sources.
of Dalamud? Well, there's
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
That's not a problem.
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
Yup. Right next to it. Want me to go and fetch the Raven's ghost? It haunts me.
Heavens, are you all right? You look pale as a... Well... Best put that battle from your mind for now. Deep breaths. That's it.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option.
Yeah, I can see why they were like adamant
If we
do
could salvage
coil.
adamantite from the shards simultaneously.
That's no problem.
Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Wait, what the fuck would she have said if we had not done coil?
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this? Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Come on, let's get a montage.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Wood expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
I bet there's some in Crystal Tower.
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allegan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all.
Thanks, Serena.
Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil,
But our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Find a source like that with the ether burner.
Hey, Gyojin.
3, 2, 1.
We're calling in a favor.
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters.
I don't know how the Namazu will help, but they'll manage.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way.
I'm all quippy, baby.
Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Wow, Fortuno, you look stupid as shit, huh? Yeah, you look stupid as shit. Get out of here. He'll have his moment, I'm sure. But still. Huh. Just firewood. All right. Sounds like these are reminded how famous or infamous Alphanaud's become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single link portal conversation? At least we are expecting a lot of visitors in the near future. Best return to the surface and coordinate. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Really? Who might that be? That's for me to know and you find out. And on that note, I leave matters in your capable hands. That's the one. Uh-oh. I'm going nuts now. Who the fuck does Crowd know that we don't? Meanwhile is better than several cutscenes we'll play in a sequence. Meanwhile is the best one. Oh, is that fucking Papa Sean?
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames, and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials.
The fucking cracked in kilts.
Fear, guys. We have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the stone torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
fighting party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart.
Version of fucking
By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Meanwhile, in Redania. Yeah! I knew it!
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
That's true, you guys do
Still,
suck ass.
It has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Hey, Monago's there!
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
Yup.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
I didn't even like Papalimo that much, and that got me. Ugh. Oh, this game's ending's gonna get me baby oh, shut up!
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah,
That's just dirty.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Praise Velger. Tiamat, I would really need a few more assists on this one. Get that chunk out of the Eyrie. Oh my god, that chunk of Dalamud sitting in the Eyrie.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
I can't believe I'm looking at these dudes.
Hmm? Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Was that fucking Seryu? Appreciate you doing all this. Don't get your hopes up. Oh, don't worry, bro. Time and again seems the elegant something or other is either the cause of or the solution to our problems. I think the self-same materials that once launched Dalamud will now be used to help ferry mankind to the moon. There's poetry there. Confident that even the deadliest of Alcan defense mechanisms are no match for our allies. At this rate, some of them... Yeah. Oh, okay. It's the same. It's the same. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet our requirements once they've shown up. Is there anything else we can do? We've already done more than enough. I could use somebody who knows a thing or two about Allen technology. You there, with the red eyes and matching hair, you seem to know more than the average guy. Yeah, he knows a little bit. Just a little bit. If only Master Kokol knew how right he was. Well, he and Graha established a rapport. Why don't we help the prep? This would be going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we'll succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This will also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traveling the Great Expanse, and if nothing else, beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Aren't you a bunch of helpful buggers? You got a mind to let a hand? I ain't to tell you no. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researching and scholarly types busying themselves with the prep. They'll lot need all the help they can get. Alright, let's go. Off we go. Can't apply gland plates here. Curses. Oh, this music's still going. We'll get to the Aetheryte, and then I'm going to take a short break. Might be a little longer than a short break. Actually, I gotta make coffee for Paige. I gotta take the dog out, feed the dog, clean the dog. And I gotta make myself some toast or something like that to eat. So I have something in my stomach. I just want to get to the Aetheryte so that... That's right, Elmo. Yes, you. Oh, yes, your big baby. Can you guys hear him? Can you guys hear baby? Yeah, he's going. In order to protect the secrets of such a circle. Gotta go paperwork and shit. He won't do paperwork. He's not gonna do it. Huh? Do my senses deceive me? In the shadow of yon corner, one can hope this leadeth not to mischievous undertakings. Huh. People actually live down here. Don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration. Meet by the Aetherite once more. Our work is done. All right, yeah, perfect. It's be a great spot to take a little break. Good old steady current. Hey man, what up? Helping with the arc, even with Master Coco's managed to squeeze out of the afterburner, still not enough. Final days, horrible creatures, blah. If only we'd begun it sooner. People are dying, there'd be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. We will. We spent years prep. Believe the plan, all be well. Hey, Silken Grin. I am one of the new helpers. Kind of. Working on the Aether Burner. I hear things have come to a standstill. Even so, I choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's a tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be crossed by misplaced legumes. The Forum's got enough on its plate. Lots of powerful opinions about who to get on and whatnot. Heart goes out to Fortuno and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest. Do they even have time to sleep? I don't know who that is. Offering to help, that'd be nice, but I should be able to organize my documents myself. Most of the shit that we'll need. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions. I hear that our lunar collaborators are have come down to help us out. It'd be nice to hang out with them. I hope they're not enormous looming giants, so I would much prefer something small and fluffy like that beheaded rabbit that ran by. Well, I mean, there you go. And I don't know who that is at all. Maybe they name changed and they're a friend of mine. Hey, Living Way. Fancy meeting you here. Friends of the forum brought us to see this teeny tiny boat, which is pretty impressive considering they don't have creation magic. Well, we're really interested, though, in Aetheris itself, though now we find ourselves in this sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We're hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're not, they're a little busy. Honestly, with all that time to prep and they're still not ready, I suppose we just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we saw Urianger. So you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat. Maybe you could show us a few points of interest. Huh? Oh, I don't even have the glamour plate on. There we go. Oh, all right. I'm gonna take a little break, guys. I'll be right back. I have to do many chores currently. So I will see you in the near future. Okay? And I'll make sure to be coming back every 10 minutes to wiggle the stick. Alright? See you guys in just, let's say tops 15 minutes. Alright? I know. Alright, see you guys in a bit.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. go. Let's go.
Let's go.
So how long was I gone anyway? Feels like it was about 10 minutes. Thank you. Okay. Sit. Sit. Thank you. Thank you. Dog time. Let's clean dog. He has already been fed, so must clean him now. Zangief? Come here. Okay, Zangief, I'm gonna do your face. Okay? Face. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. That's one. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Zangief, face. I know. I know. More face. There you go. What a good guy. What a good boy. Huh? Yeah, you've been such a good boy. High five me. Give me a high five. Zangief, high five. Thank you. The gentle. There you go. Ain't he the best? I love him so much. Toast is the best, dude. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wait, 1 second. Gotta get my butt pillow comfortable. There we go, that's the stuff. Tour of Labyrinthos, an unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities between this and Bestway's Burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with this shit. Fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspective. Maybe you should help them out. Yes. Hat will explain the what's it. Also, ENDWALKER has, like, targeted me hyper-specifically with the grinding. Not only is there a bulldog mount specific to grinding out a lot of hunts, There's a fucking new title from hitting all the fates called Patron of the Fates. Build something so big without creation magics. It's positively stupendous. Maybe you can direct our attention to its most important features. Search for cool shit with your camera. What about that fucking thing? It's for purifying water. That's a tube. Is water in the big tube? That's because of the giant wheels. Mushroom thing. That looks like a tree in the Everglade. That's where they store the water. Well, oh shit. No. They're talking about the water system. I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, probably. Brilliant in simplicity. I dare say it would only take a moment to install even in the harshest of environments. For Loporits, that is. Hey, Doo-Doo, come here. Come here. Sing with me. Come on. With me. Come on. Come here. Jump on the couch. 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 There you go. No, you will not have this. This is not yours. Oh. Oh, you're mad, huh? Yeah, water's important, dog. Oh no, I got peanut butter on my controller. How do people in deserts figure that shit out? People like waterfalls and shit. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. You can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely. But it turns out these people need actually a lot of water. We gotta adjust some shit. How is this not the first thing? Water is like, it's water, bitch. May also be worth learning more about exactly how obtain they water in their first place. Master Alvino was talking about that shit, right? Maybe the Loporits will like that shit. Oh, that sounds splendid. I'm a rabbit. You could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking behind the safe confines of the settlement. Were you not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, Loporits might look really delicious. Don't worry, man. I got this. You'll hang out with Living Way and Cooking Way. Okay. These rabbits will meet no harm on my watch. I am the bigger rabbit. Yeah, don't worry, buddy. You're not gonna get eaten. To the water extraction bullshit. Bye, Elmo. Doing this with just one and a half hands is pretty tough. Let me tell you. It's a tough career. I made for myself. It's very difficult. I'm sweating here. Stop licking my fucking feet. This fucking freak is licking my feet. I scared him off though. What the fuck is that thing? Fuck. Really? Damn it. Well, this auto run sure makes it a lot easier. I got this. That was pretty cool. Hope the water extraction shit's worth this crap. I'm part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp. It's all the same to you. You need some dust. Are you sneezing now? I swear, I got the stupidest dog in the land. Yeah, he's having some reverse sneezes back there. What a dum-dum. Hey, Thingy, come here, come here. Hey. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you, come here. Come here. I wonder why you came so quickly this time. What could be the reason? You got elbow hair in your nose, buddy. Okay. Because you let me give you a kiss. You have one of these. Say ah. Good one. Welcome to the Logistic Alpha. Time to go to the top. You're so ugly. You're so ugly. I love you. This is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. Knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when you start looking for new stars. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. All very lucky that Atheros just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's pretty miraculous. Can't wait to see more of this shit. Got new pants. That's fine, these pants can stay for now. Oh, it's the arcane. Oh, that's how it's spelled. That's stupid. Agricultural shop. It's all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provisionment facilities. In other words, where's the food? Hey, oh, that's my boy. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. You get another treat for being so sweet. Being so sweet. Let's go to the ergonomics. Sounds more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see some of the first-hand delicacies. Even as vivid, if too verbose descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention that Theros will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time. Keith, you're like a big baby, you know that? You're like an extraordinarily large human baby covered in fur. $70-ish pounds of give attention. No attention over there, buddy. Oh, fuck. The grapes. This is the place, yeah? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here. I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. The deer like to try some, but I read that those who caught themselves with farmers' crops without permission are often caught and put in the pies. Maybe you could ask whoever's in charge if we could have a couple of grapes. Alright, let's go hang out with Cooking Way. His music is so dramatic for showing off the Loporits. What a mess this is. Oh, it's you! You climbed down the mud shaft. I'll show you around, but I'm a bit busy. I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we can do down here, up there. First on the moon, and then wherever the fuck we show up. It's also sudden and unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days. No matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna. Even ones we can take may not survive. So many species doomed to the extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to try some of your produce. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. Where to begin? The grapes. The grapes. The grapes. Grapes. Oh, these are grapes. Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. Their taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. Contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, yet far from unpleasant. I think I'll try another. That's certainly given me food for thought. Far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. What's your opinion of grapes? I can't believe we're getting all these references to the short stories. Zengi, come here. Come here. Hey, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? From what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Well, that's enough about grapes. On to the next treat. Zangief, you look beautiful on camera. Does he not look like a beautiful pooch on camera? Look at you. Poochie. Oh, it's an orange. What came first, the fruit or the color? Actually, apparently the fruit. Who cares? Let's see. That's equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I might have to consult Urianger about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find words to describe it. Perhaps I know what I'm looking for is bitter. It's all very complicated, you know. So many flavors and choices, in each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned up our nose at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous as though they are in my estimation, but nobody say I said otherwise. Speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any vegetables. Let's see what we got over there. Potato'd blow this motherfucker's mind. Fucking ruin his life. What are we dealing with over here? I forget. Pumpkins and squash. The color. They are sort of enormous round carrots. No? Well, in case proper nomenclature is less of a concern than taste. Hard and flavorless. I might as well be chewing a piece of wood. This all confirms it. I love you. You guys see that? Oh, I can swing. I love him so much. He's the baby. No more than miscutting failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? You can't eat them raw, you gotta cook them. Do you not find it an awful bother? Cooking is a joy unto itself. What's more, broadens the range of ingredients we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking lets us draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of our favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can only become as delicious as the orange. I wonder though, what about that yellow fruit over here? I cannot imagine how fucking like ruinous this would be to your self-esteem. Like, oh look, we made all these types of carrots, and then like you're like, what? There's more than one kind of food? Like, ruin your life. Is that a fucking lemon? Is this bitch gonna eat a lemon? What a wondrous fragrance. Yep, he's gonna eat a lemon. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. My tongue, is this poison? It is a lemon. It's supposed to taste like this? How could... Are you, like, look how sweet you're being today. Look what being a sweet boy. Oh, look at him. I love you. How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Maybe time before my palate recovers. As such, I better call this an end to the round of sampling. Let's say our farewells. Finished, have you? I hope you found something you like. Rather enamored with the grapes and oranges. Less of the pumpkin, though I've learned the hard way not to be eaten raw. Then there's the leaven, the deceiver. I'll feel so violated. First time, was it? I hate for you to leave a bad taste in your mouth. More ways than one. So I'll give you this lemon muffin that I baked. This doesn't change your opinion. Nothing will. Lemon muffin. There's more lemon. Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity. Oof, a bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Farewell, lemon and muffin. Do your worst. Lemon and muffin is pretty good, man. I go for lemon muffin right now. This is delicious. Don't let them find out about carrot cake. They would die overnight if they were to find out about carrot cake. Although I still detect a hint of lemon. It complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I would never guess this vile bitterness could be used so elegantly. My good chap, it's breathtaking. See? We rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of shit. Same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal. And sometimes that can make the difference between life and death. No, we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving. Will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but we must make them if we're to survive. Such strength of will, now that I know why Highland sees new. This is the point. We went from a repository of animals to be tested for befitment, only to be ruthlessly destroyed on a whim because they don't fit criteria, to attempting to save absolutely everything and only getting rid of those that would possibly not make it in the future. This, like, singular, like, contrast is the exact perspective that is Heidelin's, like, whole plan? I know, right? Yeah, he won't let me kiss him like that. You're being so sweet. You're being so sweet today, Zangief, so you get a treat. Oh no, you dropped it. Try it again. Huh. There you go. Mankind, Loporits, we were both born from accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and downfall. For perfection is unattainable. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civs, since time immemorial, have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred of their futile quests, and all too often become architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. Be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Ah, pretty close. Pardon my Orzium, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you? Who are you? What are you? Now, why does he get this far into the conversation before going, wait, what the fuck? Are you a tiny rabbit? Cooking way. I'm gonna help you guys go to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I'll be growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of their species as possible if you're up to the challenge. Ah, of course, yeah, totally. Well, this has been productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Uriage and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? And back to the truth. So true. And the feeling of this big heavy dog leaning on me rules. You need more. See? More dog. More dog. Oh. And having a dog and cat, just like, your brain just feels good all the time. Except when you're up to some bullshit. Oh, get off camera. Nope, get off camera. Off, go. Get out of here, go. Don't look at me like that. You know why. Our cooking ways broad grin. I assume your excursion was a roaring success. Yeah, no, you're not doing that on camera. That was most enlightening, especially with the part with the lemon muffin. I was wondering, do you know of any other places famous for their cuisine? Limsa Laminsa, obviously. With that be, I had time to visit. The more I learn of it, the more I wish we could spare it. Hydalin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. What if we fled as a form of resistance? I don't know. What am I wearing? The chest and top only, right? Yeah. Still have all these dog shit accessories, but I mean, that's fine. Did it bear fruit? Hehe. Our own efforts were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge can occupy them and for a fortnight. The last time is of the essence. Let's go back to the hamlet. I love you, but you are horrible. Just horrible. Oh, I can just teleport there. All right, growing, what? Whoever I'm talking to. Lasai. Oh, excuse me. I have someone at the door. Probably a delivery of some kind. I'll be right back.
Let's go. code.
Hey, we're back. It was a new cable for my PlayStation 5 controller. So, a forest so lovely and leafy. Are all your forests like that? No, not quite. You should see the forest of the first. One was purple. Oh, shit. I gotta... I'll be right back. I had to close the door to Elmo's pooping room, else Zangief got in and had himself some treats. Instead, he's just bugging Paige, so that's fine. The star's so wonderful, it comes as no surprise you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume the moon was something worthy of being proud of. How ridiculous we must see. Trying so hard yet achieving so little. Oh, your forest is cool, dude. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. Aw. I thought I heard tiny voices. Hey, Than. What up, man? How you doing, man? We need a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Prep has indeed proceeded without interruption. Despite news of the coming end, we have the forum's leadership to thank for that. Doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. We can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way, we might find yet other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? Marty would think me so capable, but I'm not sure I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in me. They should just send the rabbits out into the streets and everybody be like, oh, look at the bunny! And then no final days. Problem solved. Oh my god, that's totally why they're rabbits. That's totally why they're tiny little adorable bunny rabbits. So they could pose as no possible threat to anyone, and just being around them makes you feel better. Oh man, this fucking game. Suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed somebody moping in the Western Plaza that looked like they needed a helping paw. Might you start with him? And yes, moon rabbit is a thing in Japanese. Rabbits come from the moon. That's why Serena's name in fucking Sailor Moon in Japanese is Usagi. Her name's literally just Bunny. This is as good a place as any. Come. And that's why she has the super long pigtails. She's our rabbit protector. Is that why she's boy crazy too? Cause Sailor Moon is boy crazy. Like, she is nuts for them mans. Can I help you? It's you that would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? Burden shared is a burden eased. Come on, man. Oh, hey, kitty kitty. These little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, and what they say of the ship, the sum of decades of Charlatan ingenuity that's built with peerless elegant technology, that's true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it to a great expanse. All the tests we've been have on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what do we do? And if it doesn't, it could fail apart in the next flight, and the one after that. Done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We've thought of the Aether Burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these daunting technologies, thus dost thou. Urianger, everyone. Hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but maybe you could tell me if there's any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment. What if it's not strong enough? What if everybody floats away and things start crashing into each other? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can be of help. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. Same rules apply, even if you consider them... And if you consider them as one big great cosmos rather than separate places. Just spin the ship, you fucking idiot. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yeah. If Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from the insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loports to attend to them? Excellent idea, if I say so myself. There's not... Uh-oh. Curse you, Elmo. I do say so myself. There's not we'd like more to ease the hearts of the fine people of Theris and learn more about them. Yay. Wow, this game's tone is like a wave sign. You know? It's like, chill, tense, chill, tense, chill, very chill, actually, tense. Pat, you got a habit for finding people who need help. Seek out the distressed and apprehensive and inform them that help is at hand. I'll hang out here. A place for every Loporot and every Loporot in their place. Hey, I have a question. So this is the look, right? Should I dye the head? So currently the headpiece is like this color, right? Should I dye it this color so that it matches like the trim on the thing? Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, next time we have the availability to do that, we will do that. Speak to 8 people. Holy shit. Owl Goat Brown dye is the dye, by the way, if you want to match gold on pretty much anything from Stormblood or Alexander. Just aside, my dying is what dying feels like. Just chill, dude. No cause for concern. Even though we may depart at any moment, if the hull design buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives. That's pretty unlikely. Visitors can help me triple check for flaws? That'd be great. Thanks, man. The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, other bollocks the next. Yet I've never felt so alive. Just want us beyond your help. Only sleep can save her. Hey, rascable man. Oh, yes, you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about? The Sims Missile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. I haven't seen shit, dude. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my envelope, I doubt they'll be any more help than you. You've wasted enough of my time already. My face? What's wrong? Oh, I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna. I brought them to the moon. However, the suitability of few of the species is under debate. I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the Loporits in our discussion is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will. Thank you. Maybe their biology itself will give us a clue. Hey, man. Huh? Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm trying to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate in fewer trips should the aphid burner make our original estimates seem feasible. But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. Perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight. Thanks for letting me know. Well, I'm curious. Should I retweet that I'm live? No, we got 1,000 people in here. You guys know. You guys are just... I feel like lately with ENDWALKER, like instead of like having a schedule and people showing up, since everyone knows I'm streaming ENDWALKER, they're just gonna show up when they fucking want to show up. How can I help you? What a lovely idea. I too notice people becoming pretty tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I just need to get some cups. Don't worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everybody up is doing well, and this lady's doing better than you. Can't help her. She's in a great mood. Jaden Sai, welcome back, man. Hey, calm researcher. Worries. No, I'm fine. Been confiding in my colleagues has helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. You got everything you need. Good for you, buddy. Have you heard anything what's on the moon? I don't doubt we can make it up there, but searching for a new star part sounds pretty vague. Ask the forum, they'll only tell us our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but that doesn't really help out a lot. Why don't you talk to the Loporits? You mean to say I can speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like questions. Man, I've only helped 4 people. Oh, we got a tired cleaner over here. You want to hug a rabbit? Anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void sense played like a piano. My feet and knees just drums and cymbals too. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint somebody else. I don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under pressure? Alma, what are you doing? You know a starship pilot that I might speak with, truly? Alma, hey. You're acting weird. Stop it. Alright. Alma. Okay, you're done being weird, I guess. And there he goes. I'll have to be weird elsewhere. Hey, unconcerned gleaner. I'm awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is, I'll have to wait. Oh, I guess you're fine. No point worrying. They're doing better than I would have expected, considering the end time. Distracted, huh? Not neglecting my duties, I swears. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax, so I went on a walk and I saw these weeds, and so on and so forth. Pleasant conversation starters, and oh so fuzzy! Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. I want to hug a Loprit so bad, dude. I want to hug him. I'm obviously missing two here. Hey, hello there, anxious engineer. What am I talking about? Thinking about medical facilities. Design them with the assistance of sages and chirurgeons. But to imagine every illness or injury one might face on the great expanse is beyond us. Say nothing about the effects living out there would have on us. Curve of the moon, why didn't they think about that? Need one more. Shit. This is the part I hate the most about these quests. Where I'm like, where are they? Oh, am I blind? Was there one back there? If so, that's a bummer. Come on. Wait. No. Huh. Oh, man. Where could they be? I hate this. I feel so embarrassed. Everybody knows where it is but me. Oh, come on. Aha! Hey, Harry. Last assistants, where have they gone off to? Beg your pardon. I need to reconfirm the aether levels are consistent. It seems I'll have to do so single-handedly. I swear when I find this assistance of mine. Loprits are willing to help. Why didn't you take so? Why did you take so? Why did you say so? And I did. I've helped everybody. Hey man. Behold, thine efforts, for it has spread through Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than anticipated. Living Way doth gather more Loporits as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, and the new bonds made of friendship. Should greater matters require not thine intentions, watch over them, I prithee. I'll prithee you. Zangief, come here, boy! Come here, with me, boy! Come here! Look at these nerds all hanging out. Being nerds.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
That's a racist thing, Crid.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Oh, shit.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, More than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
That was heavy. Oh, luckily I was able to draw upon my years and years as a crybaby in my youth and just not burst into tears. Yeah, you guys need to have a drink. Must be one of the, yep, one of the sides. Yeah, she was cool, man. Classical Rogan language is too different from the origin. Do you ever wonder why we called our daughter Moon's Bride? Alright. Be assured that I am fine, I am. Well, glad to see them too after so very long. Gladder still that it was your company. As difficult it was to accept their kindness. Should have been far harder had I faced them alone. Don't worry about it. Oh, those are good pants for this. Hold on, those are really good pants for this. Hither and yarns. Those has my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporits. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may hither still seeking counsel, and so I shall remain to aid them. If you are needed elsewhere, get out there. As a matter of fact, you might want to check out on Alize. She's got to help with some boxes. Alright. Let's go help Alize with some fucking boxes. Oh, that was heavy. Oh, man. And in such a banal section, too. Like, oh, let's chill out people with the rabbits. There should be a rabbit that's just called George. There really should. And I will love him, and I will kiss him, and I will call him George. Yo, Allie, what up? What am I doing out here? I'm here to help you carry some boxes. Yeah, I'm totally sure. Time is short, full of organic. I can't be too rough with them. Got it. Let's do it. You know, I really had written off Labyrinthos as like a whatever zone. The first time I, you know, saw it being showed off in Endwalker, and like, wow, what a banger. I hope you guys aren't too bothered by emote-only mode, by the way. I know people go nuts when you use it, but I'm not taking any risks. Not now. People were getting a little too coy during the Elpis section, which I didn't really appreciate. It's like when you're talking about spoilers, you're like, I wonder if this would happen. It's like, yeah, you're not fooling anyone. You have fooled no one. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. Just put it down there. You have my gratitude. But how'd you come to be involved in this? Suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. You're wondering why you were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia. So was I. Turns out this is the base. Those with the final say as to what's included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. That should be everything. You carried all that at once? Are you trying to hurt yourself? Oh, they're lighter than you look, and not everybody has your delicate arms. Suppose we should let somebody know that we finished. Theopaldin's in the courtyard. We can talk to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, you might even learn something interesting. Yeah, those boots are really gonna pop. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Alexandrian Solarettes. Come to think of it, I believe I have here. Yep, just sitting in there. Wait, hold on. I should make this my home one. All right, let's take a look. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting crowded in here. Alright, so we have this or this. Oh, definitely that. That's not even a contest. Oh, wait. Do I have, oh. There it is. That is wild how many people are out there. It's a much more open space too, so you get to actually see more of them. Yep. Wow, that works really well. Killing it out here. Alright, Theopoldin, what do you got? Never ends. What can I do for you? Brought samples from the Charlotte in Hamlet, Series 110, created by the entrance. Thank you. I'd expected of some of my colleagues, but were dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're Fortunatus' children, are you not? Yeah. Quiet. I've been friends with your parents since the days at our studio. I remember when you were yay high, wildly hither and thither. It's been quite a bit. Good to see you again. Well, and your fathers knew this, no less. You know our parents when they were young? What were they like? Tell us. Tell us how shit our dad was. I'm busy, dude. I got paperwork. We can help with that. It's exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents I need. So how about each of you take one? So this started happening in Stormblood, and it's one of my favorite things that they started to do with the story, where in a typical RPG, and particularly a typical MMORPG, they would say, hey, we need 10 firewoods and 3 rocks and 5 meats, and go get them. And we'll stay here and set up the camp. And then they started to do it. We need all these, and then they'd be like, okay, you do that, you do that, you do that, and then they point at you and go, hey, go get the meats. Everybody else will get everything else. And it's totally just a writing trick. It has no actual bearing on anything, but it still feels like you're part of a team effort and you're not having to do everything by yourself. Forum rep, southernmost structure. Got it. So what I almost gasped at is when I realized that you guys have been paying attention, and that you noticed that my actual default color on my border is actually incredibly close to the Heidelin's crystal color. I also realized that it's pretty close, though this was a little more green, to the level rested XP symbol, of which its definitive symbolism. Fuck. Documentation for you. Ah, the paperwork. Ah, good. I appreciate your handing me these documents. As for your other tasks, I hope the signs succeed. The Exodus is without a doubt the biggest fucking thing ever. It'd be a tragedy if Charlene stopped you from doing cool shit. It would be a tragedy, man. A big, stupid tragedy. Aha! What the? Really? I was very fast. Thank you. No more paperwork remaining. And both my thanks. My apologies for sending you on an errand. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and it's quite enough of that. It was compromising stories of our mom and dad that we wanted. Of course, of course. I've known your dad for so long, I gotta have something. Well, as you know, part of why a Levair name garners such respect is your family's storied history. But you two can trace your lineage back to those who came upon Noonkrep's hope, a lineage few can claim. Never thought of it. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it's traditionally been a point of pride. This is why Noonkrep's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandpa was like, fuck yeah, war. Archon Louisoix looked not to his words but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides is the true mark of our family's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of Civ that led him to conclude to issue conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There'll ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one could conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence. You remember his words well. Louisoix lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlayan or not. No one loved and admired your grandpa more than your dad. Yet Fortunato could not reconcile his deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers. A philosophy He believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. He agonized over the contradiction for much of his life. Son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know, Fortunate's a cranky old goat, but I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Even so, you must know you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he's also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided the given action is for the best, he'll stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. Profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you'll agree. Yeah, also. Thanks for your insight, dude. When we next meet our parents, I will mention that we spoke. Try not to get me in too much trouble. I need the form on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I gotta make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the old cranky old goat will have my hide. We'll talk later. Oh, this guy's great. I love this guy. I love this guy. I'd kiss this guy in the mouth. I'd give him a smooch. Hail, you three. Hey, speaking of somebody else I'd kiss on the mouth. Sorry, Krokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or worse, no. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. Could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Fortunately, Alize and I have prior commitments, and we've delayed too long. What about you, man? You got the time? Dude, I ain't doing shit. Perfect. This shouldn't take long at all. Is that all the items? All my gear items in? Klondike, gauntlets, and fortitude. Wow, those gauntlets suck shit. I'm going to immediately, and I mean immediately, fucking leave and come back. Much better. Man, one of the cool things is go people watching, hang out, see all these cool people. Oh, I love it. All right, Graha, what do you need, bro? In the event that our quote promisee Vanamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, wish to be ready to proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. Fabricate these parts. He needs the flames to burn hotter. He sent me an increasing amount of aether funneled to his furnaces. Oh, that's it? Okay, let's just turn up the heat. This way. Yep, sure enough, it's down here. And then for some reason, we'll go down here. Look at the reason to go down there be. What could it be? Alright, Graha, let's turn this motherfucker on. Water aspect to Aether will issue forth. I expect this to draw elementals, which we could both rather not be drawn to the reactor. Oh, just kill the elementals to show up when you do the Aether thing. Got it. No problem, buddy. No problem. I knew it. Blam. Is that it? Looks like that's it. Not a single problem. Oh, wait, what? Oh, oops. Oops. Hey, man. Everything goes smoothly out of here? Yeah, pretty smooth, I'd say. As much as I thought. No major complications to speak of inside, either. And yet the water ray there appears to be venting properly. Coco will see a much big difference in his forge lanes by the time I get that. Since I have you, there's another thing I want to talk to you about. Nothing important, but something I've been thinking about. Part of this I share with everybody, but you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we've established, refined adamantite is a product of Allag, of the Empire's twilight years in fact. It's a material which saw much use of the Allagans' efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dolomite, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push farther, expand Allag's empire to encompass the heavens and above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Amon wanted to travel with the Sea of Stars. He did. He must have had his own reasons. However, there's no evidence to suggest he retained his memories of life as an ancient. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, then what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, a natural disposition to which they're inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Allag that moved him on to resurrect Emperor Zandi. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zandi's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had Zandi not been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill his people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning, and both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it's of no consequences of their actions with it's the consequences that matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on the wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. Enough music for now. Why don't we see how the forge is getting on? Oh, you know what? It's probably faster to just teleport there, which I can't. Oh my god! And the fastest way there is to just run along the bottom. Oh, pretty clever. Pretty clever. And I'll have this, and then the last one will be there. The Thawmason. Alright, what do you guys got? Hey, Dank lol. Oh my god, I actually thought it said Dank lol. Feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found somebody capable, Graha. Not much left for you to do. Unless you can conjure up that adamantite any faster. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. Only, I hate waiting. I want it, and I want it now. Sure, your impatience. Is there anything else we can do in the meantime? The wish this sentence about it's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone. I got mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose we go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing's gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. Sure, there's better use for your time, though. I'll join you in the hamlet pretty soon.
Everything's going on.
Let's just hang out, bruh. This is definitely voiced.
All set, I take it?
Knew it.
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
We're helping.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Hey guys.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Speak of the devil.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Yes.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at
once. Look, he said the thing that I said. That means I'm smart.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Shut up!
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Shut up!
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. You've got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
Are they gonna kiss?
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
Yeah, they're gonna kiss.
Stick to your level.
My,
Hey guys.
What a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance. Our friends in Bosnia, for instance, have sent along a few artifacts for the brave allies of the Resistance. That's you.
What would this look like if I hadn't done all this?
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful.
What the fuck happens if you did the trials, but you didn't do Evilise?
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Tataru saved the world.
When it comes to capital
With accounting.
investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Of course.
Mother!
Of course.
Millions.
Oh, you got bitched out so hard. Oh my god.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly
Dude,
full.
stay losing. Holy fuck.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Wow, this is really a, like, die mad situation.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Aww.
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthus. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Yes!
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlwind before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Oh my god, these are all just...
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite from Mordona's Dalamud Shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now.
Hang out
Far
with
too few
Boulder
for
and
such an
Colt's Neck.
expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyfrock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobbyboons.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Hrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Owned. Get owned, Mr. Corncob. Fortuno de Corncob.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
Yeah, we got this, man.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Finally.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies. A perspective
So
which
Louisoix
I
knew.
regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more. And be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed.
It's been a bit.
All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt
It's
and
been
learned
a
in our
bit.
travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Dude, their mom's so cool.
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well.
You sure do.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Got it.
If we finish loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
I'm going to talk to everyone. Moment of triumph is close at hand, everybody.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
It hurts from directing so many people to Brinthos, but that only proves we got our money's worth. Apologize for not informing you of Aaronville's involvement. It was something of a contingency. Thank goodness we had him and his gleaners, though. Would have been monstrously difficult to locate, sit, and transport the Hanish delegation otherwise. I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. But more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. Part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days. Save the star is what we all want most. And if the same people believe we can see it done, who might say otherwise? Come what may, I'll fight for the world. Can't wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. Me either. Nero's gonna paint it red, and Sid's gonna put like speed lines on it, which will make it go faster. Too many crates, buddy? Unaided through science, could never have counted such a bad to find adamantite relics. I found myself overcome. Lee sent a letter along with Gridania's contribution. Seems she traveled there to aid their recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite the trial. Az was getting into the Dalvachard. Az was reaching its depths. I suspect she'll have a few kind words to say about the Alligans when next we meet. Time's come to claim our prize. Are you not prepared? Managed to clear the harbor? It's all up to the engineers. You will reveal the means by which they contact Heidelin. Apparently, talking to her is not without risks. It's almost like talking to Heidelin is an 89 level dungeon. Most of those who arrive at Adamantite have up to say it's the remaining task. Form's already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Off to Aporia. Almost like it's that crystal dungeon that we saw them all walking into in the launch trailer. It's literally just a highway to Heidelberg. You'll want to speak with Theralaine. She's the key to the lift. Got it. Step inside the lift, and down we go. Oh, big day. Oh, boy. Hey, Forchi. Heart of the Labyrinthos is most closely guarded secret. Thaumason marks the beginning and end of our efforts since we delved to seek audience with the star, once we embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Bye, Alma. I do please. Sir. Map in the realm. Did Nero really paint those parts red? Yo, dude, that is a fucking spaceship. Bid you welcome to Thaumason. Direct your attention towards the center to behold the ark which we have long labored. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior. to ensure that thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limit on its freight capacity. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed from further mod, but we can attach it soon. Receive word that several of your allies are working on it with an intense further with Coco. You're sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they would not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Now that Sid is here, this thing will now be able to travel faster than the speed of light. Point taken. Let's move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Imagine the zeal which they're working on the Aether Burner. All I can say is I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Yeah, this thing is like more advanced than Elk and bullshit. It'd be a bummer if she didn't know where Meteon was. I have done what I can do to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yes. We make for the lift at the center. Man, that's the fucking first scene of the game. 8.5 years ago. 9? I can't even remember anymore. Yep, straight into the Ethereal Sea. Figured. Terribly nervous? Yeah. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the Ethereal Sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and the ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it is to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, once more in Thumazane. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began to work on this. Our world culminated in a device that allows us to peer deeper into the Ethereal Sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Itioscope. You communicate with her through the device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral, it's been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we ever dared, beyond the Itioscope. Even so, you make no guarantee you'll find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the Ethereal Sea. We get it, man, but we gotta get down there. It's pretty important. I know. I only wish we could do more to observe your progress from afar. The ocular lens, by which we may peer into the sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent they can unravel your soul. If we determine you're at risk of coming into contact, we'll recall you with the teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if somebody familiar with the composition of your souls remain here to assess such risk. However, otherwise there's increased probability we'll extract you too early or too late. Alright, Graha. Allow me. Oh, you? Okay, fine. Fuck it. Whatever. I've thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe I'm fit to join you. The events of the Tower of Babel trained me, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. There's no time to have a weak link in the vanguard, no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Fortuno has laid out, however, I can still help. Will you trust me? Yeah, Crow, you're alright. Good thing I know I'd trust more, compared to all the effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first. Preventing us— oh god, I forgot about that! Preventing us from dissolving into Aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge. And even if we did, I expect you to hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you. There's one more thing. In those ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace, his memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? If you think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tide. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of my memories back. In those depths, memories that departed may even coalesce around you for hatred or for love. But I do caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, but you may have lifted you up once. I don't like that. Thanks, man. Yellow.
Hello.
Hey, man. Just give me a second. I gotta get back up top. Put my hat back on.
No rush at all.
Oh. Yeah, I saw your message from 1022 being like, I probably won't be around for the dungeon. And I just saw it just now.
Yeah, it's no big deal. I got all the stuff I need to do for work done in the morning.
Nice.
Oh.
Hello, Miss Porpoise.
Hello.
How are you today?
Fine. I was trying to get my white mage up. I'm so freaking close. I'm like 300,000 XP away.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit 90 by the end of this dungeon, or if not the quest afterwards.
Okay. Let me just switch then.
Which means that if I do get to the point where I would be able to do the final zone, but I still have tons of stream time left, I can just do all 5 role quests. Alright, let's do it. We waiting on anybody else?
Nope.
No.
Just those 3.
Oh, only the party leader can register, dude.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude.
Oh, I see.
Didn't mean to harsh your bullshit. I didn't expect to see geometric shapes in there. Okay, cool. Oh. Man, Labyrinthos ended up being a banger zone. Holy shit. How do you pronounce this?
IT scope?
Yeah, is it IT scope?
I don't know for sure. I think it's the ITIA scope. ITIA.
ITIA?
I think.
Whatever. I bet the gear in here is gonna look cool.
You think?
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me.
Oh, voice acting in the fucking dungeon?
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
If you need me to not pull, well, let me know. Oh, stopped. I see.
As long as you're properly rotating cooldowns, I should be fine.
Yeah. Blood winning is crazy. Like, bananas.
Ah.
I was wondering what like we could possibly be attacked by in this dungeon. And it's like, oh yeah, thoughts. That makes sense.
Everyone being sad.
Plenty of that to go around.
I wonder.
Oh! Wow, he's super tough.
We want another golden, right?
They're just going for all of it, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
So who's this? Livia! Holy shit! I beat you up like 2 days ago! Yeah, frustration, huh? Oh, she's a weak considered.
Yep.
He's final boss of Lightning City is here. But look at the different tentacles there, the guns.
Yeah, she is the like true form of her old armor.
Yep. It's a goo form.
I cannot wait to see a video of what that scene looks like for somebody who skipped every piece of side content. Like
very short.
I bet it's short. Like it's Sid and Nero and Biggs and Wedge, and that's it. That's the only good
Would it even be Nero though?
Oh, yeah, it wouldn't. He only joined
Nero
up
comes
because
in
of
for Omega, like he comes to turn it on, and that's it.
This rando with us is getting hit by volts there,
Yeah.
That's okay.
What can you do?
I think it's also their first time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they were rocking a cutscene too.
Oh, I got hit by one.
That shield is not not big enough, my bad. The shields are multiple small ones, not one big one.
How's that how that works? So it's mainly for auto attacks?
The, Haima and Panhaima are. Yeah.
Oh god.
There are 5 small shields that will break and then reform, and any left over becomes regen heal.
Awesome.
I would have tossed that Carrot Shell, but it was on cooldown.
Alright, let's see what the gear looks like.
Yeah, let's see.
Follow the flow of
I
ether.
can't see from
It
that.
will guide you.
Yeah, let's see.
I mean, it just looks like a fucking...
Like
jump.
accessories?
Yes.
Well,
I'm
I don't feel like
losing
more
you.
accessories.
Oh, darn.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay. Ironically enough, looks more familiar.
So yeah, you're only getting accessories from this dungeon because you're getting your relic gear, and any gear you would have gotten from here is then useless because of it.
Oh, do I get the relic gear from the roll quests or from...
No, you just get it from after, before you go to the last
Just
zone.
the ability to die.
The ability to die is from roll quest, yes. I wonder. A certain person was married to that earlier.
It's been so long. So every one of these.
It still has a hole in it. It's not even like a complete shield. It's like...
Just in case you forgot.
Just in case, yeah. You know, I just did that quest to like go visit the...
Yeah, I remember. It was the night before the server went down.
Yeah.
Because we were like, how could you have not done that quest?
I know, it's only been like 6 years. Maybe I just didn't want to face
Yeah, maybe.
the truth, you know?
So it's now canon that Porcupine likes big holes.
Yes, but not worded that way.
Hmm.
Ooh, like.
Alright, who's up next? Fuck off! Cape West Twin Extreme it is.
Yup.
People kept asking for it, so here you go.
I've noticed that almost every tank buster now has the tank buster symbol on it.
Oh my
Yep.
god. God damn it.
Right as you hit it, too. Ooh.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Behind?
I must have like clipped the edge there.
Where am I supposed to go there?
There's a safe spot.
Oh, there what?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh boy.
Good morning, Paige. Oh, not much. Just doing a dungeon with the gang. Been streaming since 10 this morning. Chat got to see Zangief being the most adorable he's ever been. Also, that looks really cool. Oh, he was just being a lump. He kept looking at me all cute and shit. Because you have to hit the button. I'm not gonna hit the giant grinding button in the middle of my stream that I'm listening to all this dialogue while you're still asleep, Paige. That's nice.
Did I think I almost did it to myself again.
Almost did it again. Because you're going for those
No.
positionals.
Yeah, I am.
You'll
Even though
have to
there's
wait.
no positionals on this. Oh, never mind. Here.
The bar is draining faster.
Yep.
Oh.
He's
Actually, as far as times go, now would be the good time, you're right. Yes, ma'am. Coffee's attacking us, man.
Honestly?
Yeah.
You can barely hear it, but no, I just realized you probably can hear it on stream.
Oh, you hear us. No, it's my cheese. No.
You'll be pleased to know that Discord is keeping it from coming through, though.
Yeah, I have my noise settings a certain way. Holy shit! Suds and Bell can't hear it, but Jack can.
Yeah.
Suck to suck.
Man.
Thank you, darling.
Not my finest performance.
Could be better. What the fuck is that?
The bowl.
Yeah, probably. Well, that's always in the background at all times. Could you do me a slight smidgen of a favor? Could you get me a cup of coffee when you make yourself? Thank you, darling, for your coffee smidgens.
Can you get me a cup of coffee too, Paige? Pretty much just black.
They can't even reply to you, Paige. They've been in emote-only mode for multiple days.
They've got, yeah.
They're not allowed to talk. Yeah. Wait, are you implying that, like, our chat is the dirty street?
We are the dirty. I am the dirty street.
Belly button coffee shots out of
not
Bell's
right now.
potato.
Or maybe later.
Everyone's been asking for it. By everyone, I mean no one.
Oh, I did not hit the button.
That would help, maybe.
I feel like something is different in like the latency or
It feels good.
I've been like hitting buttons and not having them actually go through. But
That might be because the servers are such fucking high strain. It just
Yeah.
misses a couple here and there.
it may also be my crappy broken controller. I don't know.
That might, I mean, hey. Hey, that's always possible. Hey, do I get the... Whoa! Oh, and it's... like... the whole thing. Thanks, buddy. Do I get the relic gear before going to the final zone?
Yes.
Great, perfect.
That's a good point.
But I can do that. I can do the fucking role quests in it. Can we keep going? Probably not.
No, it's the last back right here.
Warrior feels fucking super good. I just need that fourth gap closer. And I'll be good to go. Oh, it's one of those trash packs where one of them's like way stronger than the other.
Yeah. to trash, and this one is just like a single mob.
This is the best Google library equivalent yet.
No.
And I do not care for Caster Mabani, I tell you what. What is this, Nidhogg? I'm looking at the purple.
Is it Nidhogg?
I don't know, man. Shut up, no. Again! Oh. Wait, still again? Oh, he's got the hat, though. That's what really matters.
Yeah. He keeps fucking with his plan. Stop fucking
Sick of
with
this
his plan.
dude, man! Sick of this dude!
How many times are we gonna have to teach him this lesson?
A whole bunch of that going around.
But this is my favorite by far.
Oh god.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Oh god, it's even the same fucking moves. How do you know which one's the first one?
The lightest one slower.
I'll have to see it again.
Yep.
Turns out you can't trust theater kids. What? Oh, that's the opposite of what I should have done. Is it his right or mine?
This is right.
His right. Okay.
This is right. Shit. Damn it. I know my
Good old Larbert.
Let the curses rise for the main attraction.
Wait, but we don't have a fucking
You're right.
ice platform.
We gotta get the LB gauge up.
Holy shit. Thanks, buddy.
My, what a boorish audience you are.
Oh, man. Left. His left.
His left is also your left, though.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Stop
not.
it.
That's not true at all.
Your left is the safe spot.
Oh, that's what you mean. It's still kind of alive, El. Oh, now I see what you mean. I didn't quite see. Wait, oh shit. Thank you. I would have gotten there.
I don't know about that one, but you know, you can take that.
Really?
Every time you do that LB, it seems like he's
Look at that, just dumped on you.
right there for you. the second to last dungeon?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Well, that was a well-timed level. Oh, thanks, guys.
Yep.
All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
I'll go fuck yourself, man. Wait. He left? He didn't die, he left? Oops. I didn't realize. You have to tell me not to greed. You have. I'm dumb. I hit the button. Oh, there we go.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Paige, can I get a cup of coffee, please?
Leave this to him.
Yeah, it's been, yeah. Oh, you mean the beep?
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Okay. You remember anything about Medion? Anything at all?
How would you know that name?
Time travel. It's complicated. It's very complicated.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With them at Suck. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emetzelk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
Probably.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaral in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution!
Bruh.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns.
This fucking guy. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it.
Me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arcee?
I can't believe this motherfucker.
How very astute. But let me be clear.
Oh,
I have
fuck
not
you,
come
you
to
little
consort
bitch.
with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
God, you are just all such a
played
bunch
some
of
small
assholes.
part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist.
Jesus Christ.
But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I'll fix it, man.
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Not quite, dude.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
Yeah, fuck off, dude.
You had better hope not.
Zangief, come here. Zangief.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Thank you. There's the shot from the trailer. All right. Did it.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Finally. Whoa! Cool! You look different. It's good.
I see. Thou didst journey under Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteor, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem.
Right.
Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
I'll manage.
Meteor hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time
Zangief,
and time again.
hey.
Yet
Come
thy
here.
heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest.
Come here. That's it.
In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, Thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey.
Thank you. Hey.
You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes.
Zangief,
if you should
come here.
prove yourselves
Hey.
worthy.
Zangief, come here.
Hark!
Hey, sit. Sit. No, no, move. Not now.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you does crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
Already did that.
You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Oh, finally. I knew it. Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. Just give me a second. Is anybody in my Discord in free company chat at all? Anybody? They were just... Yeah, I have party chat off, guys. Yeah. My party, guys. Sorry about that. But, not every day you get to do the trial with the trusts. Not every day. Let's fix this. Oh no, what is happening? Why is my new? What happened to my fucking thing? Oh god, I'm gonna have to... No. Okay. No. Oh, there we go. Whew! Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah! Okay, well, everybody. Even gods will fall. Nevertheless, I pray that you throw myself not into peril, lest your curative resources be spent. From the ruins of a sundered paradise did she rise to grant this star new life. As its will, long has she labored to guide her children. No mistake. This trial puts to prove Heidelin's own faith. Pain and despair. We're old friends. I lost count of the times I've cursed my own powerlessness. That's the blessed moments in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories and possibilities. I'd like to keep those things alive. Infilia and Rhine. Say nothing of you lot. I know. I'd never settle for less. And so called us incomplete, pitiful creatures. Maybe we are. Gain, grief, fear, will walk with us wherever we go. We prove to him us deserve to live, and will prove to Heidelin, Medion, the universe itself that we must. Strength is the courage to confront your feelings and accept that you're worthy of another chance. To rise from the ashes when the fire still burns, bloody and unbowed. And my friends have made me strong. Oops, sorry. Surprised to hear me in love in the same breath. I've not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there are people I cared for. Mentors, comrades, that mad woman who gave her life for us. And you and Alphinaud threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known city since. Never, in past, present, or future, have I found only happiness. To live is to be ever beset by hardships, great and small. Yet it is adversary, you find the strength to live for the night, this moment of peace, and the next, no matter what trials you face. By the strength, we have the will of the gods defied, the forces of men have forever changed. May it be so again this day. Alright, Graha. That's everybody. He can go on tank, or... Wait, what's the DPS class that, fucking... Urianger can go on? He can go on Astro, or Battle Astro? Angry Logian. Got it. When they hid both the trials, I suspected it was these two. Oh, her weapons are gonna be so cool!
my kind shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Who's main tanking this? And what is that stat? Burning for battle. Sustaining most damage that would normally result in KO would instead ignite the will to live.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Overcome this.
Change of arms. May the test continue.
Oh god, she's gonna be like Shiva and like her own fight. Dancer. Yup. Thanks, Sancred. Fuck.
By blade.
How am I supposed to tell which Dawn Mantle is?
We're near or far.
Oh, the class. I see.
If I may?
You're mine. I will not hold back. By blade.
Got it.
Crystals of light. To me.
Primal Ren owns. Whoa. Got it.
Here.
Get out.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
What the fuck, Graha?
We must stay strong. What's more than we must stay strong.
Find your way in the darkness.
Why did he fuck up a stack marker? Oh, dude, the fact that you go up and then over instead of a regular plunge? Oh, man.
You underestimate me! Be gone!
That's a cool move.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Thanks, guys.
Then you are resolved. With heart and speed. Away with
I'll
you.
say, you really have to do the LB every time as soon as you possibly can.
My crystal delight. I have you now. Light unyielding.
Oh, that's what that means. Green means AoE. Oh, it's holy, got it.
Refulgence eternal.
Together we shall overcome this.
Got it.
I will not hold back.
My turn!
I have you now.
We're near or far.
What? I still got a full stack. That's bullshit.
You underestimate me.
Right high or low.
AoE. Nope. Got it.
All or nothing!
By blade.
Fuck. I was never gonna be able to get over there in time. Hero sundering, huh?
Goodbye!
Succumb not to fear.
Ooh, that's a big stack. Oh, it's her little Off-Morn.
You underestimate me.
We're near or far.
Oh, there's gonna be no excuses for not knowing how to do this in the EX.
This will hurt. My turn!
You cannot stop us!
This way, guys. Guys, please stack on me, please. Oh my god. Okay, I should go to where they're at instead of the opposite.
I will not hold back. Light unyielding.
Yeah, looks like this is the fun. It's like how Zodiark, you get to the end and he just starts repeating his AoEs.
You must!
By blade!
You underestimate me!
We're getting there. Oh, we getting there.
You underestimate me.
Yes!
At last, man has the strength to.
We did it, guys. We've beaten everything on this whole planet. In the areas that we've seen. You know, because there's stuff out there, man. I can't wait till we get to the next expansion where we go to Marasidia and there's a big horse that we have to punch and we're like, wow, that's a big horse.
No, this can't be happening.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
Thanks, Ma.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiark, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Got it.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, There is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether.
Luckily.
But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Yes! It's a battery!
They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
What's gonna happen with no more Mother Crystal?
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
Is it a gun? Or is it my memories?
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes?
Yeah.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely.
Whoa.
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Sounds like a good way to get some extra help.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. were the words of the crystal's original bearer.
Huh.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
We'll find our way.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Okay. Glad to see you guys, though we could roughly place your soul as deep as you went. We couldn't see or hear you. Fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Don't be mad. Don't be mad. Thanks, Goose Attack Almanac. Appreciate it, man. Don't be mad, though. You mean Heidelin's? Yep. Nope, no time to feel it. We gotta carry out our will without delay. We'll find her if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing all that crystal, the fancy navigatory one. Yeah, killed Satan, killed God, now off to kill double Satan. The edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You're determined to see this through? We should. We are. Should worlds fail us, we'll fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. With that, I ask nothing more of you. You are only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and the Ark. All too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. Form's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it, even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do it all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, I suggest you chill out for a bit. Proving oneself to Heidel is never easy. Despite our unparalleled genius, we need a day or two to make the necessary calculations. May as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? That's pretty impressive, little guys. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air? Perhaps a nap? I could go for a nap. You guys. Big old nap. So that's interesting. The Amarat equivalent gives you accessories guaranteed. I guess I should run it 4 times, right? So that I can get all the rings for the final. Because my rings are trash. So current plan, by the way, is to finish this quest off, take a 10-minute break to stretch my legs, and then do the tank roll quests. I assume I can do the tank roll quests in about 3 hours or less. Or at least do some of the tank roll quests. Expecting you. Students adventure far and wide, but never so deep as that. You fucked? You fucked up? Have a pleasant sleep. You experience any unusual phenomena? Let me know. You know what I like about the 89 dungeon? Let's use your 90 skill. That's appreciated. Hey, buddy. Why don't we take the moon and just crash it into Midian? Our own little meteor, if you will. Nev, how long would you say the roll quests are?
There you are. Some time, indeed. Yes.
Oh, hey, man.
For you, at least.
How you doing?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Whoa. You can wait a second, Cryle. I'll see you later, buddy. Yeah, I'm kind of wasting the tank XP on it, but who gives a shit? Tank XP is like free. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. Be back in 10 minutes. We're gonna do some role quests. Alright? And then remember, later tonight, around 7:30, in fact, me and Paige are gonna, we're actually on Paige's channel, but I'll be there, I guess, is Game Awards tonight. Alright? So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes.
Let's go.
Reload.
Let's go.
Reload.
Hey everybody, I'm back. How did you all have a thing? That's cool. Excellent. Zangy, please don't cause a baby earthquake. That's an earthquake caused by babies, by the way, if you don't know. Alright. Let's... Zangy, hey, come here. First of all, we're going to ask the baby to sit. Thank you, babies. Then we're going to give him a treat. We're gonna have a baby treat. Zangy, come here. That's a good. Oh, look at you, good boy. No. That's better. Thank you. That's better. Thank you. Come here. Come here. Oh, oh, look at him. Oh, so big. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Listen, I'm sorry, but you're tough. You're tough. He's a tough boy. All right. Before we leave, let's sort out some Gridanian problems. Our liaison and Rad's at hand sent word of your arrival, but I still scarcely believe our luck. Will you really help us to bring this wicked blasphemy to heel? Yeah. Then there's hope for us. I'll fetch the Elder Seed Seer at once. She's leading the hunt. I'm sure she'll be eager to see you. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Sit. Hey. What are you doing? Stop it! Full glad am I to welcome you in good health and good spirits. Pat, on behalf of all Gridania, I'd like to thank you to help us out. Forgive me for eschewing further formalities, but at the time of the essence, I share with you what little we know of this elusive scourge. Following the events of Thavnair, we received a report of an unidentified man to fall into fits on the road before transforming into a beast, most foul, a blasphemy, concerning determined. Eyewitnesses to subsequent attacks spoke of patterns on its skin reminiscent of heavy chains, and thus have named it Gleipnir, for the creature of legend. It emerges from the bush without warning, bringing destruction and tragedy to those unfortunate enough to be near. Ere we can respond, it retreats in hiding, leaving no trace for us to follow. The elementals are fucking freaking out. Hey, stop it. The wounds of his victims are tainted by corruption. We can conclude that the fiends... Zangief, come here. Come here. With me. With me. Come on. Come here. He's sucking on the couch. Come here. Well, as long as you don't stop, as long as you stop that, that's fine. Fiends, fangs, claws, and horns are all imbued with poison. Smallest scratch sends the afflicted into fits. Death soon follows. Oh shit. Hey, how do you know the creeping death? The effects of his poison bear more than the passing similarity to symptoms of that deadly plague. It swept through the 12-wood many years ago. The sick found their skin covered in chain-like patterns and spent their final moments in excruciating pain. Ha! Go get it! Just long before I showed up, the people still speak of it with dread. Is it true that the disease spared not a single cure? Yes. Before the remainder were taken, we were able to devise a cure from Glimshroom. Slow as it was, the scars of this tragedy could then begin to heal. Gleipnir threatens to reopen the old wounds, I fear. Yet despite the similarities, the creeping death's marks, it's unclear how these two phenomena are related, if at all. Well, considering this is a despair monster, it should be fairly obvious, Connie. Are you playing with me? Both conjuring and white magic don't do shit. To confront him now would place our soldiers at risk of grievous injury. Forgive me, Elder Seed Seer, but this appears to be pretty urgent. It's Gleipnir! He's fucking up our shit! Gleipnir struck in the North Shroud. The Whalers came too late, but the attack lives. They're bringing him to Falgr Float. And we gotta meet him there! This is his favorite way to play. Is I just hold it and he goes brr, 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 brr. And he just goes brr, 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 brr. Oh, he's so strong. What if I tugged on it a little? What if I tugged on it? What if I tugged on it? What if I did that? Oh, he's so strong. Oh, he's so strong. I can't stop him. Oh. I can do both. I can stream and play with the dog. I could do this. Nailed it! Oh, you're so strong. Oh, what are you gonna do, eh? What are you gonna do? Zangief. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Zangief, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop your toy. Drop it. Let it go. Let it go. Good boy! Thank you! You dropped it! Good boy! Look at you! Okay, now I have it. Ha! Idiot! Oh. It's okay! Get off there. Get off there. Get off there. Come on, man. Elder Seeds here, you honor us, blah, blah, blah. Given the circumstances, where's the wounded guy? Yeah. He's outside the bobbling cork. I'll do all in my power to aid him. I in turn may need of assistance with you. I ask that you stay close, both of you. Dude, you gotta chill it out, man. Hey, no problem with the controller. Zangief's wrath was abated. Ha! I got it! Do you want it? Well, go get it! I feel like this is an excuse. This is literally just an excuse to send us back to areas that we haven't been in like 5 years. Right? And be like, remember Gridania? He's a hardy soul, but I'm utterly at a loss. Ugh, stop it. You can't, you're fucking this pillow up so bad, dude. While I managed to treat his wounds, the poison's still there. I fear the worst is yet to come. When I remove the closer treatment, I recognize the chains. If this is indeed the creeping death, don't lose heart, bro. I shall spare no effort. Rest for now. We may need of your talents once again ere long. Is this 1.0 stuff? Because I don't remember having dealt with the creeping death. Chigos! A swarm of them! They came from the east gate. They're carriers of the creeping death. The villagers on edge. If they think Valkyrian harbingers of another plague, they may panic. Pray seed of the Chigos. I'll stay out here. Zangief, I swear to God, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, but you're mad. Look how mad you are. Give me your kiss. Ah. Man. People that don't like dogs are broken. I'm just gonna say it out loud. People that don't like cats, like, maybe they were like me and they didn't meet a nice cat or whatever, but like, dogs are just so stupid. I wish I had met a nice cat before Elmo. I probably would have had a cat! Every cat I met was a dick. Hey, Panicky Man! Alder swings, whole swarm of them like an army getting ready for war. Bring in the creep of death like a knot. Folk up a drop of dead with no rhyme or reason. I'm not about to join him. Were you bitten? I'll show you to a hearer. Not a single hole that doesn't belong. You must be just something about that. Zangief, this is not the time. This is not the time for squeak. Zangief. Zangief, please. Zangief. Zangief, I'm working. Did you just accidentally drop it? Ah! What are you gonna do? Ah! Oh no! Okay, that's what you're gonna do. Get down from there. By the time the whaler reinforcements arrive, it might be too late. We'll deal with the Chigos. Anyone who calls the greater number owes the flagon of ale, eh? You know what's wild? Look at these two characters. This is like a perfect screenshot of what the game looked like around A Realm Reborn and what it looks like now. All right. If I remember right, there's a fate around here that has Chigos. You don't lick my feet. No. Level 85 Chigos. That's nuts. These people would be fucked if they had to deal with this for real. Much stronger than Ifrit. These Chigos could beat up Ifrit in a second. Cool, dude. This guy's got a cool glam. I used to have that pretty much exact glam. Wait. Chigao. Isn't that a word in Japanese? Like bad or something? Nox, you'd know. Tulsi praised. Bearing a cure for the creeping death. It's a little use against actual. That's why I've come. I've heard tell of a man suffering from an uncommon pain, sense of opportunity for philanthropy, and a touch of profit. What if you say is true that his condition demands a much swifter, purer feet than mine? Could you bring the medicine to him? And once again, hey, look at that cool Lalafell. He looks evil. Saved my life. One good turn deserves another. I only hope the cure works as purported. Once again, we're out in fucking Folgord. Quarry Mill, hanging out, dealing medicine. This is pretty nostalgic, I have to admit. This is pretty nostalgic. Coil's right over there. I think Coil 2 is over there. Oh, Zangief is no tired. He's sleepy now. Hey, bro. Thank you for culling the Chigos. I got a cure of the creeping death remedy. If it works here, then this thing is in fact the personification of an old disease. Worked upon the body quite quickly, as I recall. Hold on a while longer, buddy. The medicine will relieve your pain. It hurts. Ah! Why? Man shrieks down his throat as his body is racked by violent convulsions. He then falls still and quiet as if his breath was snatched from his chest. It looks like the cure killed him. At least the suffering's over. Had we been quicker to deliver the medicine, would he have lived? I don't think so. He was doomed from the moment the poison entered his blood, as will others be if we don't gain understanding. Let this tragedy not be in vain, but serve a lesson. For the effects of Gleipnir's corruption resemble the creeping death, it is clear the two share little else in common. The poison burns through the body more quickly than any disease. Too deadly is it to be borne by creatures so fragile as Chigos or any other besides. And that's one less possibility that people need fear. It's a shame a life was lost, but this knowledge might help ensure that others will not. Spread word, but do so delicately. In these troubled times, fear and despair can create monsters. Gleipnir is the only blasphemy known to us in Gridania for now. We must do our utmost to stop him from sowing further discord. Understood, Elder. Give this man a proper burial before sharing what we discovered. Ascertaining Gleipnir's whereabouts is still a primary concern. Let's return to the Adder's Nest. And for information, it'll be most reliable. Oh, that's a short role quest. That's short as fuck. God damn. Gleipnir's been sighted in various locales, and we're reviewing every report. We suspect most are erroneous. Fear is a way of making one jump at shadows. It'll take some time before we determine which reports merit a more involved investigation. Until then, I ask you to stay vigilant. We followed up on every report, even those that beggared belief. The most promising suggests the blasphemy is currently stalking the South Shroud. We'd rather proceed there at once. On to Root Stake. Let's go. Let's roll. Whee! Whee! Oh man, I want those Heidelin weapons so bad, dude. People are gonna use those forever. Yes, Goose, I will be continuing the MSQ tomorrow. Although I want to say this technically qualifies. But tomorrow will be the start of the final stretch, and I intend to have it be the final stream. I mean, for a bit. Greetings! My sister hangs out at Camp Tranquil. We should just go talk to her first, considering she's the White Mage trainer. And she'll be like, hey, Pat. You're level 80 White Mage, what up? Been too long. Hey, Connie, was afraid the situation might force your arrival. Would this reunion be under more joyous circumstances? Heartening to see you're joined by the bearer of a Toa's will. Unfortunately, Gleipnir's poison cannot be... I'm so glad that I have every class at cap before doing these, because it means every job trainer that I run into will be like, hey man, what's up? Nevertheless, I have faith that together we will find a way to defeat it. Every moment's crucial, so let's dispense with the pleasantries. Where the fuck is Gleipnir? I recently ambushed a poor traveler and succumbed to his wounds. A tragic and increasingly common tale. Nobody else in Tranquil came to harm, but some claim they feel the presence of the distant trees, staring at them with a malicious entity. They struggle to find the courage to venture outside the safety of the camp. Well, its victims give creeping death. This corruption seems to only affect those who have been assaulted by the blasphemy himself. We yet to confirm a single instance of it spreading from one individual to another. That's pretty reassuring. It'll provide little comfort to anybody who's actually here, who's like afraid of getting eaten by a monster. You know how it is getting eaten by a monster. If Gleipnir comes, any defense we mount will come at a great cost. Those who fall wounded will invariably die. Think you only need to have the jobs unlocked? Oh, that's okay. That's a solution. I'm at a loss, and the people under my care can see it. They grow tense and bicker amongst themselves. Some even accuse me standing idly by all this monster room 3, as if I'm not doing all that I can. I mean, you're still standing in the White Mage training spot. Maybe the elementals can give us a hand? They're pretty fucking useless most of the time. I also just realized that wine red is the exact shade I made my character's hair because I totally nailed it. The elementals cry out for succor as loudly as the people do. This I know you feel, Connie. Gleipnir poses a threat to all life. And it's also, it's thus we should face it as well. Their strength has waned since the calamity, but I'm reluctant to impose upon them. Nay, as seed seers, it's our duty to first expand every option available to us, and to spare them further distress. Once we've laid low the blasphemy, the elementals will be at peace. Well, how do you do that? I'm gonna just go wandering about, and then it's gonna attack me, and I'm gonna beat its fucking ass in. How about that? The road's close to the true of heart. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you begin with an earnest and heartfelt appeal. For my part, I'll reach out to Al Ruin. Perhaps together we can find a way to offer similar comfort to the elementals. I have no doubt we will require their assistance in the days ahead. Thank you. May 12 watch over us. That's all nice and shit, but I need to beat up this thing. Yeah, I'll come hang out. While you attend to that, he'll gather what information you can from the Wood Whalers. Got it. We're convinced my people they need to live not in fear, that my words alone may be insufficient. You, on the other hand, are a fucking badass. Yo, I just killed Heidelin. Pray you stay by my side, that with those who speak with me, I'd be joyed by your presence. Connie, Senna, and me are gonna hang out. That's weird. That's weird. Hey, Inflame Man. Seeds here are sitting pretty with their arts and finery. What do they care if a beastie's running out? That's why they're doing nothing while it hunts us. We'd be fools to trust our lives to them. Past time came and went south. At least in Old Dawn, they don't pretend to look out for the common man. Hey guys, what's up? I was just, promised you were sparing no effort. However, it'll take time, and more may suffer before the beast is laid low. Nevertheless, I ask you to place your faith in me, if only for a little longer. I love the Tallswood and her people with all my heart, and I will not let our enemy torment us forever. I understand. Man's got to give voice to his worries from time to time. Nothing I want less than to abandon my home. I'll stick around for now. I saw it. A big beast going in the woods. His horns the size of my leg. What's to stop me coming here to fill its belly? It won't do anything, I swear. Just see to it that the blasphemy does not come within a meter of this village. Keep heart for brighter days. With that lie ahead. Truly? Oh, thanks. I had a distraught one. A single scratch is enough to spell one's doom, they say. Nothing but to wait for death to come. How can we fight a beast like that? Don't give in to despair, bitch. Know that I'll do everything I can. I'll try. I mean, cool, but kill that thing. It won't be long, buddy. Will that be all for now? Yep. Done everything we can. So long as the Gleipnir's still alive, there won't be peace. Sometimes simply lending an ear does wonders. As must be the case for the elementals, right? Indeed, today was a welcome reminder, an important step in our journey. Maybe I should visit the settlements more often. Yeah, you should. You served me admirable as protectors thus far, for which I'm grateful. Yet, until we found, killed Gleipnir, I mean, that's that, right? And he's like, I'm the dirt blander with a different hair color. There's no imposition. You saved me on the killing fields of Cartno, and my life is yours now as always. Your life is your own to command, but I thank you for your words and your conviction, which fills me with confidence that the path we walk is true. You know what's weird, by the way? I don't know if it's the new cable, or the new version of the game, or the new USB hub bar, but I no longer, when I play with this, I've not had it do that thing where Task Manager resets and causes me to lose control of my character. Did they ever tell you that when I was a young student, I would often steal into the woods with a dear friend of mine, much to the chagrin of our teacher? Deep down, I suspect there's still part of me that yearns to wander where I should not. Hey, dude. This dude's cool, by the way. Bloody mess by the sound of it. What happened? Closed all roads to travel whilst we scoured the woods for Gleipnir, but now a group of locals are demanding a let through to Than. They're terrified, screaming about the creeping death. Despair grips their hearts. If it consumes the holy, we may have more blasphemies. I'll speak with them. Wild rumors fuel their panic with truth and compassion. I'll convince them to see reason and return to their homes. If anybody can, it's you. We're doing our best to make them calm for now, but a man's words painted a grim picture. Pray you make your way to the border as soon as you can. The depiction of the final days in the game's preview media literally could not have been more different than what we actually see in this game. It is astonishing to me. Wooly would be losing his mind with happiness if he cared about this shit, because to forestall the, like, dramatic nightmare apocalypse, literally you just need to tell people to calm down. And it'll be actually fine. Like, it's just talk taken to the absolute most absurd extreme. Let us through! We're standing here while we're gonna die. We're gonna die, man! Dude, the rumors are false. Fucking calm down, dude. Don't panic. Return to your homes, and we'll clean shit up. Stories? I've seen the dead with my own eyes. Don't tell me what is and isn't true. Hearken to me. I come now not to assure you that the creeping death has not returned. Only those who have been wounded by Gleipnir are in danger, so I beseech you to take shelter in your homes. The beast I saw in the wood, we have to run. It could have followed us. You saw him where? I would love to see what these things look like, because the designs on the nightmare shit is fucking awesome. Those glistening horns, those terrible chains reaching out to drag you. We ran and never looked back. Don't worry, didn't catch any of us. No one's marked. See, that means we're safe, right? Absolutely, dude. Oh no! Say we weren't quite fast enough. What then? His horns and claws are where the poison resides, but even a scratch would be cause for concern. And then he's like, I'm pretty concerned. I'll have to be honest. Even a little scratch, huh? That's too late for me? Is that why it feels like I'm on fire? You told me the branches got you. That's how it happened. You said, you liar. Quickly. Immediately decapitate this man. Don't feel any better. Do it again. Oh, that is a vicious curse. She probably just put, like, Cure 6 on him, right? Didn't do shit. Condry has no effect. This is Gleipnir's doing. Even so, I ask, don't lose heart. Stay strong, for if we surrender to fear, the beast has already won. I don't want to die. Please. I like that the blasphemies in various locations are tailor-made to fuck up their region's respective strengths. Get back. Now I got this one. It's no problem. You said it wasn't. Why? Liars, all of you. None of us are safe. None of us. Okay, well, 2's not so bad. Is there not that can be done? No. You see how tired I am? All right, let's bust him up. Oh, you know what the best part about these role quests is? You get to go in with your real level! That ought to make you guys feel better. They're at peace. I would that it had not come to this. I was powerless to prevent it. You did all you could, Seedseer. Excuse me. What's going to happen to us? Is there no hope? What you witnessed was the fate of those who fall into deepest despair. Feeds upon grief and anguish, and is more deadly than the nightmare itself. But I swore to you, we shall defeat the blasphemy that haunts our homeland. So too, I swear that despair will not be the end of us. Keep the faith and look to the horizon for brighter days to come. Gleipnir's not here, so feel free to chill. The storm's passed, but it's getting darker. As long as the specter of despair looms, the people will struggle to take any words of comfort to heart. We'll see more tragedies like this shit. Elementals too cry for solution. The longer we struggle to resolve this shit, the more innocent lives we put at risk. Raya O says we need to turn to the elementals for assistance, and I know now that she was right. So I'll seek an audience with the Great One. However, there are prep that I need to attend to first, and I shall make the proper ambulations of the Lotus Stand. Did you guys see my TV just black out there for a second? For whatever reason, FF14 has just the most awful annoyance with G-Sync. It just doesn't get along with it at all. It has something to do with like a multi-monitor setup or some shit. I don't know. It does not get along. Nay? Okay, hold on. Now that we're just doing role quests, me fucking with the resolution and shit is not the end of the world. It's pretty nostalgic, I have to admit. Despite our best efforts, we've been unable to prevent further loss of life. As we press on, we mustn't forget the words of the Elder. We must strive to remain undaunted in the face of despair. She's prepping for a communion with the Great One. When the time is right, she'll call upon us both. Until then, buddy, stay strong. Solution. The situation has worsened since we last spoke. Gleipnir grows bolder in his attacks, and the conjurers are spread thin. Moreover, we are no closer to finding a means to cure the poison. No choice but to wait until death claims them. Some are overwhelmed by hopelessness, becoming mad beasts. Such tragedies are getting worse and worse. People speak of these incidents in hushed whispers, afraid that at any moment a monster might appear within their midst. We gotta kill this motherfucker. No. Kill him dead. Indeed. Let's hope the Elder Seer's efforts to enlist the aid of elementals is successful. Urgent news. Ambushed a party of wood whalers. They're engaged in the blasphemy near the Guardian Tree. Does it divine the Elder Seer's intent? We gotta get down to Sorrel Haven. Let's go. Let's roll. Let's get the fuck out of here. Don't know where that is. Oh, there it is. Wow, that's a lot easier now that I can do that. I've never done that before this week. Fuck, that's much easier. Fuck. Go! Seto Jr. This is where Paige had her last stream, I think. This area right here. No trace of anybody. Yeah? What do you guys want? I like that. You can use Primal Red immediately, or not. Primal Rend is a good button. Thumbs up to Primal Rend. Good button. Fun button. Excellent button. Get out of here, mouse. I know what happened, though I pray I'm wrong. No sign of the wood whaler save their arms and armor. Seasoned warriors would never cast aside their equipment, but here it lies, and I see not a single body. Face a certain death, even the bravest among us can succumb to despair. Before the blasphemous poison took them, they transformed. Leitner couldn't have gone far. He might be watching us even now. In fact, there he is! Be on your guard. The air is thick with corruption. If the wood whaler succumb to a man, we can expect a hard fight. Though I dread the thought of hurting our brave soldiers, we can't allow the creatures to roam free. 2 groups will find them good. Is the moon more detailed than it used to be? I don't remember it being that big and detailed in the sky. That looks really nice. Also, turns out the moon was our friend. Who'd have thought? What's up? If I just did this. Sorry, Lindworm. Get rid of these fucking useless raptor skins. Can't get fast. Oh, get out of here. Oh my god. I already have this one? Then get out of here, Shattered. I don't know what you even are. Oh, the new materia looks weird. But you can barely see the materia part anymore. Hostile presence? Oh no. Got him. Yeah, Primal Rend owns. Ah, this fucking spot where all those white mage quests hang out. Or conjuring quests, actually. Come to think of it. Space Captain Crone, aka Darius, my good friend, says, I'm really happy with how many new buttons are just fun to use. Yeah, it'd be great if Dark Knight had that. The loss of so many brave souls is tragic, but now they're at peace. The Guardian Tree is safe. Let's take comfort in that. I pray that the Great One will hear my plea. I look like I'm from a different game compared to these people. Ah, shit! Ah! Ouchies. Are you hurt, babe? Babe. The Great One's fucking freaked out. All-consuming fear like I've never felt. Drive the evil away. Drive the evil away. It can think of naught else, so we will not receive the aid we seek. Not until we can dispel the dread that claws at the forest's heart. Nah, this was our last hope. Nah, man, I'm your last hope. I'll just hit it. I'll just hit it with my axe. What if I just hit it? We're not alone. That is Behemoth. There can be no mistake. It is the profane beast, the blasphemy that is mired the tolls of despair. Gleipnir. Stay back. What are you gonna do? Asylum? Thanks for the guardian tree. We gotta stop it. How does it even know to do that? Don't let the poison touch you. You know, I'm just thinking, since they guarantee that you have to be a tank to do this, doesn't this mean that it'd be a great time to give me a custom animation where I tank it? In accordance with our covenant, Padgel has been blessed by the elementals. From the moment we're chosen, we're bound to act as mediators between man and nature. The most skilled among us are honored as Seedseer, since their duty to guide Gridania through times most poor and prosperous. I cannot say which one of you will found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have the potential. With that, I become more certain by the day. But I don't want to be Seedseer. I don't want to be a Padgel either. I never asked for any of this. Why can't I live a normal life like everybody else? How come I don't get to grow old? Why was I cursed with these ugly horns? I like him. Maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think it makes any difference from anybody else. It's a rare gift, a blessing. We can use it to help others, then we should. Don't give up being a Seedseer, Connie. We'd all be worse for it. Blessing? Never thought of it that way. I suppose I just hated not having a choice, but maybe you're right. I don't recognize them. Why am I getting the echo of the memories of a fucking Padgel? Interesting. Why would he be totally bereft of despair? Also, who is that? Fallen unconscious, but otherwise unharmed. Didn't touch her. Still have no healer? She should be looked after people who are. I'll carry her back. We've got to leave before he returns. Back to the nest. Gotcha. Hey, bro. Allow me to thank you again for your assistance. The Elder Seedseer has been delivered under the care of Isumi Young. By the grace of the elementals, she'll make a full recovery. In fact, she's already back up on her feet, but is not allowed to receive visitors. You were useless, huh? Yeah, you were useless. I was to be her shield, that I stand before you while she lies as proof of my failure. You're a fucking Lancer, dude. She's still alive, she still needs your protection. So get her in there and protect her with your penis. Truly are the hero, huh? Except for terrible trials, you still stand tall and resolute. Yeah, it's tough, man. How close I came to forgetting unless it's my past. Spoken of it to few. Truth be told, it brings me shame to recall it. You're not a Lancer. You're a Garlean conscript. I had an armor and match deck, another drop in the sea of pitiless metal. You grow numb to the violence and the killing out of necessity. It becomes routine. You work to earn your next meal. As the moon shattered and the dragon emerged and the dust had settled, I felt it was another body clinging to life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at that burning sun above, growing weaker, wondering if the heat of Oriozin's blade would finish the job. But it wasn't death, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the Elder Seedseer. She deigned to save the man who once bared steel against her people. Her kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, or did she ever make me feel obligated to repay my debt. She fought not to take a life, but to safeguard it. Through our friendship, I came to see wisdom in the distinction, and pledged my remaining years to her service. To have accomplished nothing to throw myself against Gleipnir in vain. Even if there were profit to be found in the sacrifice, she would not abide it. Your words here to remind me of this. We will defeat the blasphemy, and we will do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This I swear. Good for you, bro. Good for you. That's nice. Just flying through this shit. Do they go to 89 or do they go to 90? That she's strong enough to receive visitors. $90? So that means I'm what, halfway through? Cool. This Conjurer's Guild always reminded me of a World of Warcraft area in Torrens Bluff. Or Thunder Bluff. Oops. Hey, bro. Oh, hey, girls. How you doing? Elder Seedseer, fills my heart to see you in better health. Glad about your presence as well, my friend. Unless you wonder, know the conjurers found no trace of poison. You may be up to the task, but you're not. It's one thing to engage in conversation, another to go gallivanting around. I'm aware of your conjurer's surpassing skill, but would you not presume to gainsay your judgment, but have my wounds not healed? That's visible to the naked eye, but I worry that the strain of your communion with the Great One has taken a toll on you in ways we may struggle to perceive. The Great One is a being of purest aether. If you were exposed to its unbridled despair and terror, there may be consequences. I'm aware of that, but Gleipnir's a bitch. We gotta kill him. How am I to carry out my duties out here, man? I gotta help people out with the despair part. You gotta stay, man. I understand your frustration, but if you were to die, man, that'd be bad. That'd be fucked up, man. So just chill out and trust me. I got this. And then he points at me. I'm like, yeah, I got this. You're right. That being said, can't join. I see no reason I can't join in planning it. Fair enough. Our encounter made it plain, so we cannot hope to gain triumph over it as we are. Only with the Great One's power can we achieve victory. The seventh Emerald Calamity was nigh. The Great One committed a portion of its boundless strength to extend a barrier over heaven and earth, the Earman Hedge. Thus was Talzud spared the worst. I could convince it to lend us even a small measure of its power. We would not feed the poison. Poison bad. Therefore, we should figure out to chill out the elementals and chill them out. Maybe we could quiet them. I've quieted them before. Yeah, I'm an inheritor of Otoa as well. Indeed, you're very nearly overrun the creatures the Great One called to its defense. Okay, that is not the level 1 Conjurer fucking skill, quest. That is like I think maybe the last conjurer quest. So we must find a way to dispel the fear that binds it. Reassure it that together that we can defeat Gleipnir. Only then we'll hearken to our words. I think that we must gain a greater understanding of what drives Gleipnir. Seems to have a resentment towards the elementals, the Great One in particular. Why? Pondered the question myself. Lingering memories of the person Gleipnir once had may be responsible. Of course, from rods I had suggest this is likely the case. You could ascertain the original identity. And where are we to begin our investigation? I can just tell you. I was there, and then I mean, who he was or is. As do I. The boy who trained along Connie and her you. Ia Sura Supin. After all these years, is this what became of him? Yeah, were you guys close? Like, what's up with that? What's the deal with you guys? He was Pajali like me, but he had never known his parents and devoted himself wholly to his studies. He embraced the role the forests put upon him. Truth be told, he was better than I was. Much better and hotter. Fair assessment. Despite your esteemed heritage, you never took to my lessons as well as he, ever dreaming about the outside world. Stealing off into the woods more times than I can count. I could not keep watch over you at all hours if even I tried. It's interesting that Connie was the one who was like, I hate this job, and ended up with it. Rebellious spirit? I can scarce imagine it. I resented being a Pagel. It was inconceivable to me that I could not live among the others, and I did not scruple to express my misgivings to him at every opportunity. He was a pillar of constant support. It was thanks to his encouragement that I at last embraced my destiny and resolved to use my gifts for the greater good. We would have become seed steers together, I believe, until one fateful day when we were gathering herbs in the forest. We met a wanderer hailing from a distant land who told us his beloved was with child. He had traveled to Gridania to beseech the Great One for a painless birth. He asked us to guide him to the guardian tree. However, we couldn't really permit him. There was something odd about his demeanor. With regret, I refused him, but he was loath to turn away a gridly stranger in need. He agreed to guide the man despite my protestations. I ran to Isumiyan as fast as I could, and together we made haste for the guardian tree. We found the man motionless on the ground, having succumbed to the Great One's rage, and next to him was Iasura, alive but unconscious. In time, he recovered and told the whole story. In truth, the man had been an adventurer, seeker of wealth and glory, and he had knelt to make false supplications. And he lunged forward to tear a branch from the tree. He was yet a child, and Iasura had no inkling of the darkness that could dwell in men's hearts. He learned the lesson that day, but the price he paid was great. The Great One stripped him of his horns, and with them the right to call himself a Pagel. I was forced to expel him from the fane. Wow. Your society's terrible. We never saw him again and gave up. Never gave a shit. Never reached out to him ever again. Because we're fucking assholes. He dreamed of naught else than becoming seed steer or a life in service of the people in the forest. He knew the weight of the responsibility and was eager to bear it. But he was deprived of that purpose by the very elementals he loved, and yet he did not lose the will to serve, I suspect. Instead resolved to watch over the 12 foot in his own way. I tried to think what could have hastened his transformation, as if his life was not harsh enough. In our final conversation, he confided to me that he would search for a means to calm the Great One's rage and earn absolution. He said he would hang out with the Moogles. They've called the Tulsa home far longer than we, so none among are likely to have the knowledge of its most hidden workings. Alright, let's go hang out with the Moogles. Even the Moogles know not of him. They might be able to help us in other ways. Would you travel to the Moogle town? I would. I like those guys. They're cute. They're cute. What can I say? Remember during the Archer questline where you find out that mooncats are subject to racist systemic discrimination? Gridania fucking sucks. Peculiar face. Familiar, too. You wouldn't be the self-same warrior who gave the legendary Moogles guard before, would you? Yes, I would be. Thank you. Honor to meet you. Allow me to thank you for personally bringing that silliness to an end. Puquapica is the name. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Ah, pleasant coincidence. We were just talking about how we might go about calming the elementals. That blasphemy of the dreaded horns has got them real on edge. In case you haven't noticed, the beast corruption has been spreading all throughout the woods. Needless to say, we all got to stand up and put the 12 foot to rights. Rayo said the Moogles can contribute by scouring the forest for even the small signs of taint. I can't believe, even here, in the goddamn role quests of ENDWALKER, we still can't get away from cleansing the taint. I know you. You're the adventurer who gave me some of my finest scars. No hard feelings about the Hail to the King Kupo bit, I hope. Not going for a call for a rematch in case you're worried about that. They cured us of tempering and after sat us down for a stern lecture. No more calling good King Moggamog the 12th for us. May he remain ever unsummoned in his royal grace and splendor. Indeed, what better way to make up for past indiscretions than to serve the realm? Even now our kin scour every ilm of the Elves would, and we would be remiss to not do our part. We would be overjoyed to have you with us. Can we count on you, Capo? Your reputation for magnanimity is well deserved. Let's begin by moving to higher ground so we may survey the area and locate any particularly nasty spots of blight. Okay, hanging out with the Moogles is cool, and if you've done your Dark Knight quest line, you'll remember that it is actually pretty appropriate. Wait, above me? Oh, right, because flight is guaranteed in Realm Reborn zones. Alright, you're able to make your way up here after all. I was worried you'd be stuck. Apologize for leaving you behind. So easy to forget your kind black wings. So where is it? Oh, baby Shanky, being fat. Oh. To the south. Let's cleanse that taint. Gotta cleanse the taint. Cleanse the taint. Gotta get over there and cleanse the taint. Wow, this taint needs a big cleanse. I don't care that I'm in a fucking fate. I don't give a shit. Taint is cleansed. Taint is cleansed. That was some fine work. Dare say it's even better shape than it was before. Others doubtlessly flittering about, stamping out corruption. If I were the Great One, I'd be applauding their efforts, insofar as being without hands clap. How goes the taint cleansing? God damn it. I did what I could, but I swear, as soon as I finish with one area, two more start getting a fresh taint. Force ability to heal itself is waning, and the sickness is spreading too fast for even a legion of Moogles to manage. If we don't come up with a better solution soon, oh, what do we do? Should maintain our efforts to purify the forest regardless, but since there are only so many of us, let's also help the forest remember how to help itself. Ah, how do we do that? I was just getting to that part. We perform the friending! What the fuck is that? Truth be told, I couldn't remember the ancient rite's name, so I just made something up on the spot. Let's not forget about that for now and move on to the stuff I do remember. It's an old ceremony, first performed in the nation of Gridania, was but a spark in the idea of some random thought in its founders' heads. When they knew they were to establish a home within the Twelvewood, they would first have to get the permission from the elementals. So a mage in their company found and cleansed a few sources of foul ether, planting saplings in their place, and consecrated the soil with a prayer to show the forest the purity of their intentions. The elementals were so taken with this display they not only did permit the people to settle, they bestowed upon them their blessing as proof of their new confidence. Oh yeah, Grenadians still honor that agreement. For every tree that's cut down, a sapling is planted. We can follow the history's example. We can soothe the forest pain and also nourish it with new life. That's right, Kupo. Wasn't finished though. Remember the mage who planted this? He was none other than Joran, sire of Iolpokpotka, the first Pagel. From that day forth, the elementals would bless a select few herds with horns, favoring them with their fellowship. Pagel were exalted by all the peoples of the Twelvewood. Even we Moogles look at them. And that's how it all began. Something wrong? You have a strange look on your face. Gleipnir's poison is particularly deadly against yours. How dreadful. But what exactly are you saying? He's a racist. The man you think might have become Gleipnir was a Pagel stripped of his blessing. That blasphemy kills with a poison that manifests itself in symptoms that resemble those of the creeping death. Just feel sorry. Love the elementals will only be shunned by them. Sucks ass. Despair could have easily caused him to turn, and this poison that preys upon those who bear the blessing, the cures, just like the creeping death once did, might be another manifestation of despair. That would explain their unease. We must redouble our efforts to plant saplings so they'll never talk to us again. Okay, Pat, you've done this 88 quest, which is actually weirdly short. All you have to do is walk out of here and you'll get your quest log back. Bye, Elmo. Zangief, you leave Elmo alone. He does not love you as much as you love him. He really doesn't. That's gonna clip. Oh yeah, that's gonna clip. Welcome back. Muggles have any insight? No. Reenactment of the ceremony which laid the foundation, huh? Heart's true, huh? Gleipnir has not been seen since our last encounter. Brief respite may be our best chance to quell the Great One's terror. Make way for the saplings, Kupo! Had plenty of practice cultivating our gardens, and selecting the most robust ones was a simple matter. That was the hardest work. You can help us with the easy part. If you see a spot of corruption, cleanse the taint and plant a sapling in its place. Do it enough times, the Great One will surely understand what we're doing. And that'll brighten its mood. We'll see to these shroud. You should have no trouble taking care of the rest. Kupo. Your efforts are appreciated. We'll begin without further delay. I trust you won't object to my company. I dare say healing the forest is one task for which I'm qualified the most. Elder Seats here. You all enough to leave the city. I should like to think that I have been for some time. In any event, Isumi has finally grown tired of my injections and won't stop me. Allow me to be willing to consecrate these saplings. It would be an honor to offer words of thanks for the forest for this bounty. Please do. Prayer from the Elder Seats here herself will surely hasten their growth from a tiny sapling to a towering tree. Such is my hope. As Jordan did before me, I shall approach the Great One with friendship. And that I might see through the veil, fear that blinds it, and remember our company. By the way, I have a quick question for everybody that would know. Can Male Viera wear Sid's engineer goggles that you get on the Mog Station? I've been trying to look for information about that. Can't find any. If anybody knows, let me know. Let me begin by tracing all traces of corruption from the central shroud. The green tier. I sense the flow of aether has become warped there. Impressive. Not even my keen eyes could spot corruption from such a distance. It's but one of many talents I owe to the elementals. Alright, let's get on our way. And can it be dyed? Like, can you make, when you dye, does the glass become a different color? Because if so, I'd want to put Sid's goggles on my pretty boy. Ew, he's licking my feet again. Stop it. Ew. Ew. Nay? Ah, well, I tried. Why does dog have to be gross? I don't even know where I'm going now. Zangief! Come here. Come here. Come on, boo-boo. Come here. Come on. Come here. Zangief, with me. Come on. With me. Come on. That's a good. Look who's my good boy. Who's my good? Oh, look at what he did. Look, he did. Well, look at him. Thank you. Thank you. Can I have a hut? I just got owned. Got him. How you do, Connie? Gratitude, blah, blah, blah. I love you, trees. Thingy, come here. With me. With me? Come on. At last, the earth is cleansed and shit. Of course. I'll relay your words forthwith and shit. And then I gotta go. And shit. Silent Arbor. There's something fucked up out there. Let's get out to Silent Arbor. I don't know where the fuck that is. Oh, it's just northeast of Corbin. What are you doing out there? Oh, I think we made great progress in today's stream. I think we're well suited to be able to just fly through the end tomorrow. Oh no, it's a tainted sprite. That feels good, man. Who are you to tell me nay, said J. Cole. Why you say nay? I was told by people that know better that I'm looking at about 7 hours tomorrow for the remainder of the MSQ. Injuries begin to heal. Our next destination lies to the north. Is that not accurate? Yeah, okay, yeah. I will fly through it tomorrow. You dumb shits. I can do 7 hours. I started today at 10 in the morning. And I'm doing another stream in 2 hours with Paige. You bitches. Got no respect. Got no respect. Zangief, would you calm down? Zangief, come here. Zangief, come. Oh, bro. Yeah, too bad. Zangief, with me. He can hear Paige moving around, and he missed his mom up. Paige ain't feeling well, she's resting up for her stream. Luckily, this is some low-pressure shit, man. These role quests are not the same as the ones we got in Shadowbringers. But they have a way better reward. So, it is fortunate that the corruption here is faint. Simple prayer should suffice. Hey, Zangief! Nailed it. Suck on that, dog. Oh. I sense no disruptions in the etheric flow, which leads me to believe that the Mughals have already seen to the remainder. Indeed, the 12 sighs with contentment. It'll serve to placate the Great One? I don't know. Not until we visit the big tree. Excuse me, but you're the Seed Seer, aren't you? What brings you all the way to the village? Corruption that upset the balance of Aether, but has since claimed cleansing prayer and slaplings. Thus, we've gotten a measure of peace. You've been planting trees? Yeah. Elementals have been kind of bummed out, and these offerings were going to raise their spirits. I got to protest. What of our people's spirits? The people who are fucking so freaked out we can't go outside. Terrible monster's still out there. It doesn't strike us dead where we stand. Its poison will do it. And you're out here planting fucking trees? Okay, we get that you guys are freaked out. However, we're appeasing the elementals so that they give us magic powers. It'll help stop the poison. We've been dealing with death and sickness since before Gleipnir's coming. They say the creeping's death is nothing to fear these days. We know better. One of ours caught it out long ago. We gave her the cure, had plenty on hand. For a while we thought it would be alright, but the time we realized it hadn't done a damn thing, it was too late to call for a conjurer. It was a sad day for all of us when she passed, but none more so than our poor husband, Supin. There it is! He was beside himself with grief. Who could blame him? And then came Gleipnir to had our woes. You talking about the old Pajali Supin? No. No one mistaken for Pajal. Supin wasn't even his real name. That'd be Elenya. But his wife was fond of calling him Supin for some reason. It caught on with the rest of us. What did Elenya look like? Oh, no more than 30. Kept to himself. Came and went in an airy word at times, though after he met his beloved, he became more of a fixture, friendly even. His wife was a sickly lady, but she had spirit. Spirit's not enough to beat the creeping death. Pity we couldn't for blah, blah, blah. My words are starting to go. Apologies. Woo! Finally, he made a new life for himself here. Thank you for recounting his story. Sad as it was, it helped me understand how much you guys have suffered. Promise you'll have cause to celebrate soon. Until then, I implore you to place your faith in the elementals and in me. Together, we will overcome this shit. Zangief, come here. Hey, Paige, when's the last time he was out? I'll text her. She can't hear me. I'm certain he was Supin. To think that he was living so close, searching for new purpose and falling into love, only to be robbed of that. Were he still a Pajal, he could have saved her. He would have dwelt on the question night after sleepless night. I know I would have had. Oh, whoa, he's mad. Mayhap in the end, he came to blame the elementals for his helplessness, for his death. Oh, okay. That's the issue. I'll be right back, guys. He was out at 3, but he didn't pee. And now he has decided to be a big baby for a situation he caused for himself. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. I'm going to take the dog out. Excuse me.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey guys, what's up? Alright. Animosity or whatever. We've done all we can to show the Great One the purity of our intent. Let's hope we can be friends. Give me this. Give me this. It's mine. This is mine. It's mine. Give me that. He's too strong. Zangief, look at me. Hey, look at me. Drop it. Good boy. Good boy, he dropped it. Excellent. Sit. Yeah, calm it. Calm. No. Calm it. Too bad. No. Gentle. There you go. Much better. Whoa! Oh my god. He almost fell over trying to catch it. What is it? What the fuck is that? Drop it. Drop it. Good boy! Good boy! Good boy. This is my favorite thing. I raise it and he runs away. And then I lower it and he comes back. And then I raise it and he runs away. And then I lower it and he comes back. And then I raise it and then I lower it. And then he gets frustrated. He's going to jump on me, so I'm going to throw it. Ah! Our supplications couldn't have escaped the Great One's notice. Maybe it's enough to receive an audience. Sir? Sir? Drop it. Drop it. Oh, Great One! I love trees. Help us out, bro. Zangief? Good boy. Excellent boy. Look at you. Good boy. Good boy. Ha! All feeling. Passing corruption, refreshed, renewed green, flesh restored. Child, covenant honored. Friend, friendship, excuse me, sir. I'm doing stupid tree quests. Peace. It worked, the Great Ones are talking. Hooray! We were right to follow Joran's example. Yeah, whatever. We beseech you to help you fuck up Gleipnir, man. He's a dick. Zangief, come here. Come here. Come here. Zangief, with me. Come on. Thank you. That's good enough. Ha! Despair and sad and shit. Poison and crap. Bark. No strength. After all we've done? Come on, man. People need salvation. Elementals need salvation. Come on. Come on. Only you can help us. If you don't not, then we are lost. She is lost. Please, I beg of you. I beg you. What are you doing here? We've been dependent on seed seers all our lives and blaming them whenever something goes wrong without ever considering what we might do to ourselves. Ah, but no longer. Seed seer's gone to all sorts of lengths, so we should probably help her out or whatever. Oh, Jesus Lord. We couldn't let them make the journey without protection. That, we couldn't let them put us to shame. Oh, Jesus! Zangief, please do not throw that bone around. You will strike me and I will die. We all want the same thing, don't we? Peace restored to the forest. So come on, help out. Zangief, good boy. Oops, you missed it. Good boy. Good boy with your bone knee. Good boy. Zangief. Here's your bone. Come on. Covenant's child walks a man, the elemental keeper of ancient faith unbroken. Will not break faith. To man, render up flesh. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, you just sat on your bone. Oh, God. Be careful, buddy. You're gonna help us? Renew bond is one stir. I don't care about this tree shit. Raise up to heavens the covenant symbol, our staff. All join, all bloom, all peace. Okay. You look stupid, buddy. Yeah? What is it? Do you not like the tree people? My shit weighed heavy on my shit. I'd get so anxious and crap. By your faith and trust, the path has been forward revealed. We're very... Excuse me, sir. Zangief? Get out of here. Get out of the camera. You're being a dick. Yeah? Zangief? Too bad. Too bad. No. Get out of here. Go. Don't care. Oh, look, it's an ugly stick. Cool. Can I come on, get these branches all over. Come on. Too bad. Gonna be good. Once the trees have been bound together, I shall carry out the Great One's final instruction and cast its cleansing shit all over. Don't lose sight of the danger, though. Hey, you want a hug? You want attention? Is that what you're trying to get? Come on. You can get attention. Come on. You don't want attention. What do you want, sir? Why are you fucking mad at me? Too bad. Nope. Too bad for you. Sit. See, that's good. Okay. Come here. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. He's throwing a tantrum. Threw a tantrum and now he's done. See? The baby has been appeased. You're more crispy. I love you. See? You just gotta calm down. You have all the hugs you want. I admit, I thought it wouldn't work, but some stupid tree shit happened, I guess. Her final task appears to be more complicated. She has to talk to like 5 trees. And then you just hit him. Just hit him with your stick. Impeccable timing. Moments ago, she asked for you. She's gonna do that tree thing. And then you're gonna have a pretty cool boss fight. Children of the 12 both Moogle and man alike, have sallied forth, branches in hand, and they're doing that dumb tree shit that I don't care about. Though the shadow of death looms large, don't allow despair. You gotta hold fast to the bright future and all that crap. Wow! Dog earthquake, look at that. See their hope rewarded by the grace of the elementals, consign these blah 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 blah. You may recall the Great One's words were muddled and esoteric. I believe it was the instruction to carry out this esoteric ceremony in order to expunge the corruption befouling the forest, that the once tainted earth may begin to mend. For you see, the last time the hedge was formed was to protect the 12 from threats without. The Great One acted as a guardian, embracing the woods to shield them as a father would his child. On this occasion, however, we'll call it to nourish and revitalize, as the mother nurses her child to make them strong against the sickness. In channeling the power of the elementals in this way, we can finally stem the spread of Geithner's poison, and the scars of his passing will finally heal. I think that's what he meant. Council thinks so too. And I'm like, yeah, cool. I got a branch. This is a good branch. You take this branch. You're gonna put the final branch on the branch. Got it? Cool. Man, I don't give a single shit about this fucking quest. I gotta admit. Like, this is literally all the shittiest parts of the fucking White Mage and Conjurer storylines again. Again! Look to the boughs above, you see a spot where the bark has been fucked. Put the fucking branch there. Limbs of one's better? Of course it is! Of course it's better! Quite the climber, and now we're done. Let's go back to the Guardian Tree, and then we'll do a big spell. And then you'll fight the boss fight, and then we'll feel sad about some shit, some fucking kid you never heard of until 10 minutes ago. And then I'll unlock the ability for you to dye the armor that you don't currently have. Zangief, no, come here. Zangief with me. Hey, come here. Come here. You leave that kitty cat alone. Zangief with me. Come here. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay, good boy. That kitty cat is just trying to chill out over there. Don't fuck with him. He's old. Okay? Thank you. That's good. Thank you. Good boy. Yes, good boy. Yes. Love you. Good boy. Yep, there's that duty. There's that instance. It's going to drive Gleipnir nuts. Level 90, item level 550. Well, I'm definitely not item level 5. Oh, I'm actually pretty close. Actually pretty close. Look at that. Though the branches of the Guardian Tree of the 12's Wood has become as one. Summoning him, every element of these lands will be imbued with the Great One's nourishing aether. The forest will be empowered to heal itself, to break free of Gleipnir's despair. Ceremony is complex and delicate, and I gotta maintain focus. I trust you will do what is necessary to see that I'm not interrupted. Saying you can focus on the head of Oh, he bailed. Gleipnir's out here, motherfuckers. Can you see him? Holy shit. I can't see him. Where's he at? He's not on the... Oh, wow, he was there! There you go, thank you. Are the elementals so deserving of your scorn? Do you hate me too for my horns? I once knew a boy once. Boy who called them gifts, symbols of the blessing yourself to share with the world. Yet the beast before me now brings naught but misery and death, marks its victims with chains, bind and condemn. Share in its suffering. I was not there for them, you then, but I am here for you now, to unmake what you've become. I shall begin the ceremony. Stand back and have a cool boss fight. And I'm like, got it. I got this. That's a lot of health. Protector? Yeah, I got that. Don't worry about it. Wow, fuck off, dude. Ooh. Good old poison. Not a problem. Zangief, would you shut your mouth? Nope. None of that. And kablam! Ah, shit, I fucked that part up. Ah, guess not. Nope. Told you nope. Yay, summoning needs to be completed. Can I just pull him away? I can. I can just pull him away. Fuck it. Couldn't do much there, though. They were always going to get hit. That's the whole arena. Oh, shit. What order are they going to go in? Oh, fuck! I can only block one of them! No, you don't, buddy. I keep telling you no. Stop it. Almost complete, huh? Yeah, go ahead and shout. And shout. And let it all out. Over here, buddies. Over here. Come on. Nice Strike Life. Yo. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be bad. It's time to stop! Gotcha. Here you go, girl. Come on, do a big tree. Do a big tree.
By the grace of the elementals.
Oh, fuck yeah. No, I got this. Don't worry about it.
By the light of the crystal.
No more poison. Guys, need an aid on that. I see. Zangief, come on, buddy. Helping the tree fuckers. Don't you care about Gridanian's tree people? Yeah, me either, dude. Lethal poison, huh? Very lethal indeed, thank you. Oh, he's fucking enraging. I'm working on it.
Be gone with you. What's will be done.
Zangief, stop it. I can't, I'm busy. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Receding terror and blissful quiet. Mm-hmm. Blessing, covenant preserved, now and always, child of child. Honor and gratitude unending. We as well, honor and gratitude unending. Blah blah blah. We couldn't have beat it without the trees. Your everlasting grace, play, blah 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 blah. Wow, I really don't care about this tree shit. The elementals are like the worst part of Gridania by far. Sir, I promise I'll never forget your words of wisdom. Ours is indeed a gift and a blessing, and a duty I would uphold. Till my final breath, this I swear. Thanks. The great cleansing could not have succeeded without you. The blight has been purged, and the blasphemous beast which bore it laid low. The secret wood that is now breathing fear has become a long sigh of relief. Gotta go back. I'd be glad if you could call upon me there. That is, if I may impose upon you one final time. Thank you. Promise not to detain you at length. Let's meet at the low stand. And that's probably close to it. I wish you could teleport to these. Oh, that'd be so useful. Could you imagine? Oh, this is the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. Elder Seatser awaits you within. Shall I escort you to her? Yes, please. Is Pat close to beating the game? No, but I will beat it tomorrow. We did all the 89 stuff today, and so we'll be doing like we did the 89 dungeon and the 89 trial, and we're finishing up the tank roll quest so I can dye my armor when I get it. Here at one's aether flows all through the Talzwood, purging the last vestiges of Gleipnir's poison. The surviving wounded are no longer in danger and become to recover at long last. You have much cause to rejoice, and no small part because of you, friend. On behalf of Gridania and myself, allow me to thank you again for your tireless efforts in bringing Gleipnir to heal. Oh, cool. We're going to finish at like 6:30. Went above and beyond the call of duty for the sake of our people and their homeland. You're inspiring to behold, and not for the first time, I must say. Yeah, I know. Forgive me. With the crisis behind us, let's suggest a new course of action. What would that be? Rest and all the time together. I've never seen you so hard pressed. Surely you're weary and you could benefit from a brief respite. Appreciate your concern, but no. Final days are still happening, guys. Recent events have given me cause to reflect upon my past, upon lessons that I once thought I had taken to heart. When I did not yet understand the duty with which I had been entrusted, when these horns of mine were but chains binding me to a destiny I did not choose, 'twas you, sir, who taught me to appreciate the gift I've been given. Had he not been there to keep the proper path, but where would my errant feet have taken me instead? He was perhaps the first, but he would not be the last. My brother and sister and countless other kind souls, with their words and their support, have also helped me to continue to find a way forward, even when I thought there was none. It is by opening our hearts to one another, that we in turn open new paths. We can conceive of greater opportunities and brighter futures. All who live within Gridania are observing of these gifts, so I must always be there for them, so that we may journey together in safety of darkest night. Not tempted to live wild and free like me? I can do anything, man. I can go anywhere. It's not without its appeal. I recall fondly the few occasions I traveled beyond. Time together in the churning mist left a lasting impression. If there ever came a time when I need no longer serve as the Elder Seeds here, I would very much like to accompany you on another adventure. Nice. Regardless of what the future has in store, my present course is clear. So long as we Pagel serve as a bridge between man and elemental, Gdania can weather any storm. And so, I will continue to walk hand in hand with my people and my patrons along a path that we discover together. Just tell me that I can dye my armor, dude. Oh, hey, kitty cat. Hello. Hey, kitty. How you doing? Hello, kitty cat. Hello. Hello, Mr. Elmo. Hello, Mr. Elmo. Hello. Though blasphemies no more, there's still administrative shit to do. If it's not too much, could you tell the people in Rad's at hand? I will gladly do so. Thank you very much. Rad's at Han. Rad's at Han? Ah, fuck. Rads. I'm just gonna call it Rads. Maybe Handy Rads. Good old Handy Rads. Oh, nice to see this place is filling up. Almost every time I've ever come here, it's been fucking dead ass empty. Oh. Oh, cool. Creepy Porpoise just got done freeballing her sightseeing log. Good for you, Creepy Porpoise. That's an excellent freeball. I brought good tidings, yes. Gleipnir's dead? Yep, he's dead. Killed him. I shall report your success to the envoys at once. If we need further any of you, I'll pray you answer our calls. You can now dye level 90 gear for tank rolls. Level 90 specific gear will become available upon completing the job specific gear will become available upon completing main snare quest and walk. Got it. Alright. Alright. Let's go back to Charlayan. We can call it a night for then. And then I'll see you guys in about 1 hour over on the Peach Saliva channel. You're going to be covering the Game Awards with me as a guest. Jeff Keighley says there will be 5 things as big as the Elden Ring reveal. I can think of 1. Maybe 2. Kind of don't believe him. But you know how it is. Whew! Alright. Whew, man. Oh boy, that's a big one. Oh. Let's thank Peepo. Get out of here. I don't know if I thanked them earlier, but Mr. Peeps, thanks for the 5 subs. We really appreciate it. Saren kicked in a sub. Loprits, woo, they're modeled after the Hummingways from FF4. I do not remember that at all. But cool. Jaden size up. I can finally come around to these streams now that I've done the expansion. Thanks, man. I think I saw that earlier and spoke to you, but thank you for the sub regardless. Double tap that sub. I spent about half an hour trying to find all the people to talk to in the Loprits and the Hamlet. I feel your pain. Yeah, that was a bit of a pacing killer. Tizona sub. Thank you, Tizona. So did J Sam and T-Man. Thank you, guys. Terry Irvin kicked in a sub. 5 months in, I'm honored to be bringing in the new year, supporting one of my favorite people on the internet. Hope ENDWALKER's been treating you right. It has been, thank you. Quigsy sub, so did Lord Quadley, thank you. Goose Attack Almanac kicked in 20 tier 1 subs. Thank you, Goose. Very appreciated. Saiyan Blitz subs says hey. Amen. Like 51 Bears subbed. Thanks, like 51 Bears. Appreciate it. And Facetious AF sub. I hear the video game's good. The video game is extremely good. And now I'm going to take my leave, chill out for a little bit, and tell you guys to come back at 7:30 p.m. over at twitch.tv/PSaliva, if you're watching this live, obviously. And then about half hour of that, we'll be watching the Game Awards. All right, you guys have a good night. I'll see you around. Bye.